Oh my gosh. Hello, hold on 1 second. Oh my god. It's a day today. Eh. Got it. Wait for it. There it is. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hello. Happy Friday, everyone. How we doing? Oh, I had all kinds of issues when I tried to start up today. I I was playing Palworld just fine yesterday, and then of course, when I started up today, it's like, no, we're gonna lag out really, really bad. You're gonna be playing a slideshow. It's still having a little bit of issues here and there, but I think it's mostly recovered. It's sometimes it's hard to tell like what parts of the issues are because this is an early access game. But thankfully I did. Hellgirl helped me kind of resolve the issue. It was I guess my driver had to be updated, which is surprising because, like I said, yesterday, it was running fine, and then the update that I put in was apparently like from a few weeks ago. I don't know, but I think we finally got it. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Good to see Chicken and Funky, Hellgirl and Seymour, and May. Mevis, Malice. Hello, hello. Gotta keep the drivers up to date. Yeah, I know. It's been a while. Hard docked corporate pinky. Yeah, I don't know why it does that now. Every time I start up my computer, I have to like unplug my capture card and then replug it back in. Don't know why that fixes it. Apparently that's no an issue with the capture card. There's an update for it. All right, we'll have to figure that out later. But yeah, so how we all doing? Hope everyone's ready for a little bit of Palworld. I've been still playing a lot of this game. I've been kind of making some progress here and there. I made a new base recently, actually. It's nothing impressive. It's just like a big box, but it's mostly where my factory is at now. Um, so I made a bunch of workbenches in here. I have some like conveyor belt lines for crafting and whatnot. I got some pals who are pretty good with working with their hands. Yeah, so there might be a bit lagging issues here and there. So I do apologize. Hopefully it won't be too egregious. But yeah, so I got a bit of a factory going now to kind of keep up efficiency with making the stuff that I need. And yeah, so my plan for today is mostly to probably do a bit of exploring. Apparently, to craft circuit boards, I need quartz, and quartz is found in the Snowy Mountains, which I've not been to yet. So I think we might be doing a little bit of extra exploring today. Which, if we do, I'm probably gonna have to go swap out my armor for the cold weather one. And yeah, I've discovered a whole bunch of new pals. I've bred a few new pals, and I'm trying to get some of these little weaker babies kind of trained up. I should probably, if I'm going to a cold area, I should probably curate my team to have some fire pals with me. But I also want to still have some of these along the ride that I can probably train up and get prepared. We'll see. I have a... Where are you? Trailblazer? Yeah. I have a fire pal that I can definitely fly around on. That should help out. Trying to think of some of them that I actually want to bring along with. I'm trying to train some pals. I'm going to try and bring along some little low-level babies to kind of get up in there. I've finally started getting into pal breeding, and I've kind of learned a little bit. I've been trying to like breed pals that are specifically good at certain things. Like this is one that I've bred for, so he has like some pretty good traits and all that stuff. I read this one too. Apparently, two different completely species pals can like breed a new species. The breeding mechanic mostly comes from trying to get the passive traits you want and stuff like that. So it's been kind of fun. Am I functional? I'm functional. Functional is good enough sometimes, you know? Sometimes it's all you really need. And even that is a success. Good to see ya. Industrial slavery, you've come so far. We're so proud of you. Yeah. Brings back some memories, gotta tell ya. Seeing this cute little Lovander walk around the shop kind of brings back memories. Feels like me. Especially when I see her working the conveyor belt line. So, yeah. Few hiccups to early access. Yeah, a bit of that too. Getting flashbacks from work. I was, like, originally when I was designing this factory, in this area in here, so this is where the pals sleep. Beforehand, I had this as a single level with the beds, and then the second floor was, like, my bedroom. And I had, like, windows overlooking from my bedroom, overlooking the factory floor. And I'm like, oh no. It's like the production office from where I used to work, where, like, the office staff and the production crew would just stand at the windows and look down at you. Ugh, that was awful. You know how awful it was to just be like sitting here doing a job. You look up and they're at the window and you just see your boss staring down at you, arms crossed. Ugh. It was too real. I took away the whole thing. Bossy Pinky. Oh no, I was never in a leadership position at my old jobs. All right, so let's go grab my cold armor real quick, and then I think we'll try and head off to the mountains. So I have a few bases now. I have my original farm. I tore apart the farm and I redid it a little bit. After Hellgirl started playing with me, she gave me some good ideas, so I got a whole bunch more plantations set up, like up here on like a platform, which are pretty good. So I have a bunch of water and grass pals working on that to keep the food going, because I grow and cook the food here and I transport it to the factory. So I have like a nice little kitchen area as well. I have two separate houses for breeding, the incubation. So I have a bunch of incubation chambers for the eggs with different temperatures, because I have like a fireplace in that one. This one I can cool off if I need to. I built them a big barn for their beds. And then I have like a personal house right here, a breeding farm. It's just been stuff. So yeah, my cold armor is this way. Hopefully I won't have to have my normal armor. We'll see. Swap these out. And we should be good to go. I got plenty of pal spheres. I got plenty of ammo. I think we're good to go. Let me just double check who I'm bringing within my team. I have an empty slot. I bred these two yesterday that I want to get leveled up and powerful. So, who else do I really need to train? Thankfully, pals level up really fast. Like, they catch up to your personal level very quickly. So there's no level grinding in this game. Your pals will usually stick around to your own personal level. Yeah, you're good and leveled up. Maybe I should... Okay, if we're going to an ice area, yeah, I'm gonna bring... I have 2 fire pals that are very powerful, so I'm not too concerned. I don't want to bring any dragons, because even in this game, dragons are weak to ice. I guess I could try and bring Bolt anyway, so we'll have 3 electric pals that I'm trying to level up, and then my 2 fire. Yeah, that'll do. Don't spirit crushing? It kind of is, yeah, it really is. Quickly. Yeah, I really enjoy a lot of the pals in this game so far. I've been discovering new ones that have been very fantastic. I bred this one recently. It's like some of these variants you only get through breeding. So this usually is a normal dragon type. Let me go to my deck. Where are you? Yeah, there's not a whole lot left that I haven't seen yet. It's usually a normal dragon type, but you can breed a variant that has water, which is kind of cute. I really like it. So, yeah, there's all a bunch of variations. Like, I had this Vanworm, and then I bred a ice variant. And look at those wings. Look at, like, the reflective crystallization of the wings. It's so pretty. I really like that. So, I've been having tons of fun with this so far. Alright, it's almost nighttime. We'll sleep through the night real quick, and then we'll head on out. Bred any powerful nuggets? Oh yeah, been breeding tons of powerful nuggets. In fact, oh, I wanted to show off this dragon that I discovered, was it yesterday? Look at this thing! Look at this friend! Isn't this the cutest thing ever? It's a fluffy dragon! I love it. I love its eyes. It looks like a cousin of mine. So unfortunately the one I caught wasn't very powerful, so I'm gonna have to try breed a few powerful versions of these. But yeah, they're very friend-shaped. I've seen a lot of people saying that Palworld designs are just rip-offs of Pokemon and they're uninspired, but they don't really look at these. Some of these designs are very cool. Because that's cute. I discovered this fella here, which is like a vampire. This is like a vampire-looking pal that's been really cool. If this one's your partner and you're fighting with it, it grants you a lifesteal effect, which is really cool. I found this guy that I need to breed. There's all kinds of stuff. I found this the other day. This is the one everyone calls a Lucario ripoff, but once I actually found him and looked at his model, the closest resemblance to Lucario is like this face thing, but it's just an Anthro-Pharaoh-hound. Any Anthro-Pharaoh-hound would look like Lucario. And even then, the face is about where the resemblance starts and ends. So, I got all kinds of pals that I'm trying to find, discover. Oh, this thing! I bred this thing the other day too, and it is so creepy. Hellgirl says it looks like one of the angels from Evangelion. This is also a very incredibly beautiful design. Anubis and Lucario are both based on jackals. Exactly! Like, of course they both look kind of similar. They're jackals. They're Anubis. Could be an Ava angel for sure. Oh yeah. So, this one's really cool. You can even ride this pal. This is a mountable pal. So, I've been having fun. I bred this one the other day that I don't have a saddle for yet, so I'm hoping to make a saddle for it soon. It's been fun. And today, yeah, we're gonna go to the Snowy Mountains, which I've never been to. Oh. Okay, never mind. So at first I had a thought to bring Ore Digger with me, which is a pal that I specifically bred for digging. But I think we'll wait until we find some fast travel points. Doing okay there, buddy? Drizzle's a little stuck. The AIs definitely need a little bit of an update. They get stuck on stuff, unfortunately. Alright, I believe the Snowy Mountains are somewhat this way? So maybe we'll start just from here and start flying north until we find something, huh? And then we'll see where we go from there. Trailblazer here is a pal that I specifically bred that I think is quite fast, right? Don't you have the runner trait? Yeah, you do. So this one has 20% increase to movement speed. It has 20% attack up and then 30% attack up. So I bred this pal to be very good at exploration and fighting. I'm pretty proud of been trying to breed pals to fill specific roles that I want. It's really cool. Dumpy dino. There's a few dumpy dinos in this game for sure. Get in the robot, Shinji. Yeah, it's everyone's favorite, isn't it? We are going to have some stuttering, so hopefully it won't be too annoying. So I do apologize. If it annoys me too much, I definitely won't play, because I don't really know what's up. Who knows, maybe the game needs like a little hotfix update. They had a hotfix update recently, I think it was a few days ago, so you never know. They are still doing updates, little hotfixes every other week or so. I guess that kind of looks like a snowy mountainscape, doesn't it? So I guess that's the direction we should be heading. Eastern Wind Island. I don't think I've been here. I haven't been this direction at all. This world is actually stupidly big. I've only recently been able to explore a lot of it because I got my flying mounts that are quite fast. Otherwise, it's big. This was almost as big as you are. Oh, my character's pistol? I just recently learned how to make a single-shot rifle, like a hunting rifle. Oops. Ran over a chicken. But I don't know how to make the ammo for it yet. So we'll get there eventually. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Everyone have a pretty decent time right now? Any fun plans for the weekend? Ooh, Dinosum. Do I have to catch more of you? I've been trying to keep up on the catch rates, because apparently you get an XP bonus for catching 10 of each species. I've been trying to keep up. I got 8 out of 10. Okay. I'd probably kill you if I tried, though. Hold on. Oof. Yeah, that hit me really hard, didn't it? Oh. Ow. Aim at your feet. There we go. Oh, yeah, the stutter lag is kind of coming back again, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's kind of bad. I don't know what's up with it so far. I literally played this game yesterday with no issue. Woke up this morning and, game just decided to not be friendly with me. I do not like that at all. I'm almost tempted to go see Lantos' stream right now, because I think he might be playing Palworld as well, and see if he's lagging. I don't know if it's the game or me. I don't notice a lag. Are you guys not really seeing a lag? Hold on, I can see... I'm almost wondering, is it just my computer? Is the display not capturing that? I have been around this area before. See. Wumpo Botan. Level 38. Oh, I have been kind of in this island before. I marked something. Oh, an effigy. Oh, this Hellgirl streaming yesterday being referenced. Oh, am I referencing that? Oh, Hellgirl, yeah. I'm sorry you missed it. It was pretty interesting. I don't play the style of games that Hellgirl usually plays, like visual novels and horror stuff. But I still really enjoy seeing them and whatnot, you know? That's kind of like our thing, I guess, at this point. Oh, hey, a Black Macroteer. A lot of times, what would I call it? We play completely different games, but we still respect and enjoy each other's games. I'm gonna mark this guy. See if this guy's got anything good to sell. What you got? Nothing good. Nah, these all suck. Never mind. I'll come back another time. Wanted to watch, but I was at D&D. Yeah, that's okay. I still appreciate you lurking, though. No one's fault, missed it. Just didn't see the notif. Oh, no. Well, she does plan to stream it again, so you can always watch out for that. She had a good time. It's just really hard to get into streaming with talking and whatnot because it's very demanding on the voice, especially when you're streaming a game with a lot of reading. But I guess it's kind of good exercise for her because I don't think Hellgirl has a lot of experience with reading aloud, especially for folks with dyslexia. That can be kind of challenging. But I don't know, maybe it's kind of like a muscle to work out. Ooh, a Nightwing. I definitely need to catch more of you. Oh. Yeah, I don't see my stream really having issues, am I? Is it just my game? I think it's just my PC that's having issues. Wonder if it's a capture card issue at this point. Yeah. I'm seeing stuttering, but apparently when I look over to see my stream capture, because I see my... Obviously I have my game screen, and then I can see a screen of what you guys are seeing. And I am not seeing the lag issues on your guys' end. Not like me. Well, I guess that's what matters, right? I can hold out with my own lag if you guys see it fine. So maybe it is my capture card that's having issues. Maybe my computer's lagging, trying to feed the information to the capture card. Vocal stuff is like a muscle you need to work. Exactly! I should do vocal warm-ups before stream. I don't, but I should. There we go. One of the cool things about riding some mounts like this one, it applies fire damage to my pistols. When I was shooting at those dinosaurs, it was doing a bit of fire damage. Alright, this guy's pretty high level. Level 38. You think I'll die? Probably. I brought some kind of weaker level pals with me. Oh, we'll try it. Nocta's pretty strong. I don't have any incendiary grenades with me, unfortunately. Why are you all the way out in the water? That doesn't help, buddy. Think I can take him? Oh, look at that fella. Yeah, kind of a silly face. Here, let's lure him out of the water. Oh, you're gonna have to come over here, buddy. Oh, look at this dopey dumpy. Come here. Come on. Come on. Ah! Come on. A little bit closer. Away from the water, please. Alright, let's try that. Oh my gosh. Ow. Hopefully my grenades don't hurt Noct. Oh. Wow, I do not do a lot of damage. Ouch. Oh, there goes my shield. Oh. Oh, I can't dodge when I'm thorned like this. You get him, Noct? Yeah, baby. I need to breed a stronger, Pyron. Noct isn't bad, but he doesn't have any, like, unique special traits that makes him stronger. Ow. I have to be careful, because I don't want to kill him. Alright, command to don't attack. Swap out. Oh. Bring down the health. Mr. Grizz, are you logging? Don't do that, buddy. Oh, that's a 3% chance. That's not good. Well, I have a lot of these. It's not 0%. You're doing great, Trailblazer. You're blocking him from landing. Oh, there we go. Wumbo Botan. That's a new one. Is this a big air balloon? He sure heckin' was. Good job, buddy. Belongs in a Studio Ghibli film. Some of them kind of do, like Mr. Grizz here. They got a few they got a few Wumbos in this game. Let's see, where were you at in the PAL deck? Researchers once tried to cut the grass off its body to reveal its true form. In the end, only grass was left, as if that was all there was to begin with. Oh no. It's kind of cute. I like you. Wow, level 4 transporting ability. That's really good. Level 3 lumbering. Dang. Yeah, you're a great logger. While on a team, Wumbo Botan can help carry supplies, increasing the player's max carrying capacity. Ooh. I bet you're really good to bring like on a logging trip. That's cool. Ingla fused with Weed Cat? Yeah, a little bit. Wumpus Wumpus, yeah. Explain to me how vinyl's old tech is better for music? I wouldn't be able to. I don't have an ear for music. Grass type milk. Oh, because milk outside of a bag of milk has an official vinyl? That's kind of cool. They had an interesting soundtrack. As long as we're happy, that's all that matters. Exactly. You get it. Okay. I guess we're going that way? That way? No, I think that's the desert. That's the direction of the desert, I think. Go this. Oh, there's Snowy. I see some effigies I should pick up, though. It's Pink! Hello! Good morning! You sleeping? That's okay. I actually slept a normal amount yesterday. I went to bed at a good time. I woke up pretty normal. It's because I took a brain break. So, no Adderall yesterday. I took a brain break, and that usually helps my sleep schedule kind of become normal. Let's see here. Got that effigy. I saw another one this way. Didn't I? They're easiest to find at night because they glow so bright. Wrong? Maybe not? I don't see it. Okay. Keep going. I see some snow up that way. Also a tower, so there's probably a boss up there. I've still only ever fought a single, like, human boss in this game. Whoa, is that the Elizabeth? I haven't seen one of those yet. Well, 29. Oh, you're strong. Wonder if I can get you without killing you. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh, you're pretty strong, actually. Oh my god, I forgot the bees explode. I need to build better Pal spheres, the level 2 ones. There's a higher level that I unlocked. I just haven't crafted them yet because I need to make a higher quality assembly line. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I've caught Bee Guard before, but I never caught the queen version. The queen bee. Because this is the worker, and then this is the queen. Oh, that's really pretty. You can drop Elizabeth's staff. What is this? What is the staff? Chosen queen to rule over bee guards. There is a never-ending stream of servants willing to serve themselves to death for the pleasure of serving their queen. While fighting together, stats will increase the more bee guard that are in your team. Oh no. Wait, we're not talking about Vinyl Records here, but anime streaming? Wait, what about anime streaming? The old man will break you, not my knees. Uh-huh. Vinyls have a wider, higher frequency range than MP3s or CDs. Even lossless music isn't close, so you end up with a cleaner, fuller sound closer to the original sound. The only digital sound profiles that are better than vinyl are uncompressed formats like .FLAC or .ALAC. Yeah, I'm not a tech audio genius, so a lot of that stuff kind of goes over my head. Also, is there exposed magma over here? There is. That's really interesting. The area is kind of like charred. There's like a fault line. Actually, now that I look at it, see how these mountains are like crashed up that way? And then some of them are kind of crashed up that way, and you kind of have like this magma thing? I think this is a fault line. Like a, like these mountains formed as a result of tectonic plates crashing into each other. Like this is tectonic plates being crushed upwards because of how they're going together. That's really cool, right? Am I correct in that assessment? That this valley is created like that because of tectonic plates? Or did some kind of event cause them to do this? I'm not a geologist. Is geologist the right word? Or there's a word for the type of people who study the Earth and the movements of Earth. But I'm not that kind of scientist. I'm more of a biologist. But I believe that's what this is, which is actually a really interesting thing. That's really cool. Geologists. Yeah. Wow. I didn't expect them to kind of like put thought into world design like that. You don't see stuff like that. There's some fire pals sitting in here, and it looks like they might be fighting the grass pals, maybe? You're hurt. You okay? I'll catch you. I do want to catch you. I really like how I can shoot my gun from being on a mount. Sometimes shooting my gun's a little bit better because it gives me some method of control over trying not to kill what I'm firing at. Because my pals are quite strong, and I can accidentally kill things with them. So when I shoot my gun, it lets me be more careful. Ouch. Oh, you got out. Yeah, I definitely needed to catch a few more of those. Very nice. I don't know if I need more Arsox, do I? Arsenox? Or are you gonna charge at me? Get you. Good thing I have a lot of ammo. I'm gonna run out though, if I'm not careful. Oh, looks like we're all good on catching those. Good, good. Glad to know. Alright, Robin quills. I know I don't have enough of those. Am I missing? I definitely need more of you. These little monkeys. We're getting hungry. Ouch. Oh. Yeah. Whew. Ow. A little bit for me, yeah. That's good. There we go. Alright, did you eat, buddy? I have food in my bag, so that means we get to automatically eat. I just don't think they can eat when I'm on their back. Okay. More bee guards. Ah. Get you. Gotta get that capture bonus. Oh god! Hold on, I forgot they do this. Ah! I forgot they detonate. Ugh, why'd I get off the mount? You! Oh, I missed. Eeh. Hit you? Good. Goodness gracious, I got distracted because this is one of those skill tree fruits. You can find fruits that teach your pals new attacks. I'm gonna mark this on my map because they do regrow fruit. So they're valuable. Did I find any that I like? Try lightning. Ooh, that sounds cool. Power 90? Oh, that's strong. I'll give you to... Last punch. I'll give to Mr. Grizz. Speed machine gun? That's kind of cool. Hydrojet. Nice. I'll have to bring some of those back. And we leveled up! Heck yeah! That means I got more stuff I can unlock. What have I been really... Oh yeah, I want to unlock the Rayhound saddle. So I can finally ride the dog. Oh! Grisbolt's minigun. Oh gosh, I do want that too. Well, I unlocked the single-shot rifle, so let's unlock rifle ammo. There is better armor that I do want to... I think the... What do you think? Better armor or Grisbolt's minigun? I'm sure there's specific subscience that specific to tectonics, but damned if I know. Same. What are you working on? I am exploring. I need to find the snowy mountains because apparently that's where you find quartz. And I need to mine quartz so I can make them into circuit boards. Flat Earth theory, not here. Can you fire the gun? Oh, the minigun? Yeah, when I ride on Grisbolt's back, I can activate Grisbolt to use the minigun. Best offense, or the best offense is a good offense. Best defense is a good offense, yes. Alright, fine, we'll get the minigun. Alright, good, good. Nighttime now, eh? Oh, Wixen over there. I do want to catch another one of those real quick. I have not caught very many. Oh, she's sleeping. They sleep really cute. They sit here in like this cross-legged pose and they float in midair. Really cute. I'm sorry. There we go. Ooh, ferocious trait. That's good. Alright, where am I heading? North more, I guess? It's nighttime, so it's kind of hard to see. Flying at night is very hard. Can't see heck, Captain. I think that's a sulfur vein. That's pretty cool. Oh, more Goriats. I do need to catch more of you. Wiki wiki. Eggs and breaky. Oh, he's dead. Whoops. Too bad. I see an effigy. Get a little bit of air. Oh. Yeah, it's dark. Ooh, fast travel point. Heck yeah. Bit of progress. Aren't birds basically blind at night? Yeah. Trailblazer's doing his best. Realm of the Swift, huh? Ooh, Masanda. I haven't really found a lot of these. Oof. Got it. Wow, that one had a lot of really interesting traits. Alright, what is this? Verdash, level 35. Ooh. Guess we can try it. Looks like a grass pal, so we got our fire. We're running with Noct, see how that goes. Oh, they're asleep. You want to hit them with your best attack? You can do a little bit of a dark charge for a start attack. Zoom! That's a lot of damage. Ow. Ooh! Eee! Get him! Ouch! That's hitting me. I gotta get off. Ooh! Oh, don't kill him though. Goodness. 5%? Goodness gracious. Come here. Ow, 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 ow. Uh-oh. Ow. Don't attack. Just be a distraction, please. I'm very hurt. Alright, we got him. That was very lucky. That guy hit me really hard. Oh, it's got a bad trait, though. Glutton. Lame. Where were you? You were new. Oh yeah, I've seen this guy. What did everyone keep calling this guy? They kept saying he was a ripoff of something. The giant Leafeon is taking no sh- Yeah, definitely. It was doing some martial arts at me. Cinderace? Oh, people were calling this green Cinderace or something. Who's the big panda guy? Vriska? It's Vriska. She has a grenade launcher. She's almost higher level again now, too. See what I mean? How pals level up very fast if you bring them with you? These were like level 17 when I set out, and now they're almost level 30. Pals will always level up to meet your personal level very quickly. So you don't have to worry about grinding. They'll match you very quack. I'm level 42, so my pals are catching up to me. Score bunny. Oh yeah, a little bit of that. Punk Bear's ready to eat souls. Yeah, she sure is. I can ride on her back too. It's a little awkward to see me ride on her, for sure. But yeah, you can ride on this, and they have like this weird float effect when they jump. So you can jump off cliffs and they'll just land okay. But what is it? Grenadier? Oh yeah, here we go. So she's got a she has grenade launchers. I'm gonna have to start using her now that she's caught up on levels. She's scary, not gonna lie. I love her. I bred her to be scary like that. Hey, Ice. Hello, hello. How you doing? Here. Oh, right. It's a grenade launcher, so it bounces. Oh! Oh, buddy, you okay? This game is stupid. Well, if any of you are considering buying this game, I hope that's a little convincing. To be fair, I can't keep using it. I have my little gauge down there that's half filled with orange. When that's empty, I have to wait for a cooldown. So, they do have cooldowns. Yeah, she's scary. Alright. But I need to, get over to that waterfall. I should probably head home real quick to get more pal balls and, get some more ammo. Ooh. There we go. You can see it. Your character's riding placemat is literally the most awkward thing they could have picked. A little bit, yeah. Some of them are a little weird. Alright, yeah, let's head back real quick. Oh yeah, there's the fault line on the map. That's kind of cool. Ooh. Oh, level 40 boss? That's scary. There's another Dormantide over there I skipped past. Jeez, I have not fought one of those yet. They're scary too. Got some power balls. What about these nuts? I don't know. I don't have a good retort for that. I'm sorry. Whoop! Oh no, I dropped one. I got one ball left. I lost the other one. Okay, this isn't where I wanted to go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. Ugh. So, are you guys seeing a little bit of lag or? It's bad for me sometimes. Drop a few of my stuff back here. Led you down the alley, then just left you there. You did. I feel so abandoned. Oh yeah, I have another one over here. This one just kind of works the power plant. Don't think so? Okay, that's good. Yeah. He just kind of looks really angry at the power generator. Keeps it running. Okay, so we can make some stuff. Rifle ammo? Oh, takes refined ingots and gunpowder. Ooh. Thankfully I have been able to make refined ingots a bit more lately. Decal gun? I've heard something about decals. I haven't done anything with it yet though. So I've made a rifle already. So how about we make some ammo for that? How much do I want to make though? 5 each. What's 150 divided by 2? 75? I can't do math. I can only make 32 of this. It makes 5 each, so that's gonna be, 160. There we go. See, I can't do math. So while they're making rifle ammo, let's get some more gunpowder made. Okay, need more charcoal. Got it. Get some charcoal produced. Maybe I should replace Incineram with a better fire pal. Maybe the Wixen? Or no, I put the Wixen, or the element. I did catch a few more. Put you down. Because she has level 2 fire. So she can work the forge a little faster. I like how she does that with magic. It's kind of cool. Look at them all working the assembly line. They all go so hard. I needed more pal spheres too. Oh, cool. Exactly 29, because I need more cement. Do I need to put more handiness pals down? Got 3 there. Yeah. Get some more pals with handiness onto the lines. Although they do work pretty fast. Put you in. Put you in. I think that'll be okay. You okay there, buddy? Some of their poor AIs do get a little stuck. Alright, cool. They already finished the gunpowder. We need cement. Gosh, I'm gonna run out of bones and pal fluid. Not good. Sucks. Hard to try and keep up with some of this stuff. Alright, so they're making the ammo. Should be able to grab my rifle out of the storage as well. There it is. I got some shock grenades in here, apparently. I mean, I had a tiny stream buff then, but overall the game hasn't ran badly. Okay, haven't noticed. Tried relogging. Oh, it's been... yeah, you guys are saying you're saying a little bit. For me, it's almost like a screen. It's like, what do you call it? A slideshow? It's almost like a slideshow for me. So when you guys see a tiny bit of lag, I am full on screen cutting. I don't know why. I think it's my capture card. I think my game's trying really, really hard. Because, yeah, it was not like this yesterday. And I've been playing this game a lot. I have like 90 hours in this game now. There's another thing for y'all. If you're looking for a game that you can pour a lot of hours into without, for a good price. Because this game's like $30, and I have like 90 hours into it. That's a pretty good return. Alright, no, there's still some ammo to make, but they're working on this. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's been great. Sounds like what you get out of a kazoo. Pal fluid. It kind of does. Pal fluid is just their word for like water, I guess, because you can they drop certain things like flame organ or ice organ, but the water pals don't drop organs, they just drop water, like whatever sack that makes their water production, I guess. It does sound kind of gross. The joys of PC gaming, one day it works like a dream, the following it just doesn't work. Yeah, it really is like that. Unfortunately, this game is only on PC and Xbox right now. I don't know what their plans are for bringing it to PlayStation at some point, but I'd probably play it on PlayStation. I think they're also planning to incorporate crossplay at some point, because right now it doesn't have crossplay, but I know they want to do crossplay. Don't try and explain pal fluid. Okay. I think everyone tries to make it dirty. Bad PC, time for a new one? No! Also, shout out to this one little pal I have that looks like a robot. They're really good workers. They have like level 3 handiness. Also, I think my panda buddy out there is standing on top of the The table. Alright, did you guys finish that one? Alright, you finished the cement. Good job. Anything else I need to make right now? I think we're good. Handgun ammo. Yes, we needed to catch up on that. Oh, I don't need that much. Hold on. Hold on. Math. So... 5 times 7 is 50, right? So let's make like 15 of these. Oh my god, penguin pirate? Yeah! They're called... No, it's not Penglet. What are they called? I named her Dee Dee, so I forgot what she's actually. They're really cute though. Pen King! There we go, because there's Penglet and then there's Pen King. It's really cute. Rhyme, hello, hello! It's clearly their tears. Yeah, you're right. It's pal tears. Ah. Oh, Shady, hello! Howdy do? How you doing? I've arrived. Nice to see ya. I literally after stream today, I am going to send you an update on your commission. I got a lot of progress done, and I was gonna send you the update and post on the art, on my art tab on my Discord, how much I got done. Cause, ooh, has it been a nightmare? And I don't mean that anything against you. It's been a lot of like learning. I've been obsessive about getting all the proportions as accurate as possible, and I've had to erase and redraw a few things to keep everything consistent. Oof. But the good news is that the hardest part of the commission is over. All I have to do now is the portrait. And the portrait is going to be easy. Shady's here, shut it all down. Oh, right, because we're doing a factory right now, aren't we? Some people are having stuttering as of this week. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Maybe they do need to do a hot fix. Think he's ever drawn a biblically accurate spider before? That's what it feels like. Making a monster Musume levels of quality. Yeah. I showed Seymour the back shot I finished yesterday. He argues that you need more cheek meat. I guess you can look at it and decide if you want a bit of cheek meat on there or not. Update excited? Yeah! I wish I would pull it on stream right now, but it's still on my tablet, because, I stayed up, I was about up to midnight last night. I finished it, and I was tired, and I was like, alright, I'm just turning off my laptop, and I'll send the update tomorrow morning after stream. I was too tired to send it last night. Got the back done? I think the back is done. I didn't fill in the face for the back shot yet. I'm still debating if I'm going to or not because headache, but we'll see. But yeah, like all the sizes are accurate. The legs are all accurate. I got it all looking good. Was that before or after Seymour borrowed the image? No. I did kind of make the spider boy accidentally sexy. He's a little accidentally sexy. Alright, is that all I needed to craft? We got all of our ammo. Got our pal spheres remade. Wixen finished the charcoal. Oh, I'm heavy. Sexy twink spider boy. He kind of is a sexy twink spider boy. Whoops. Alright. Oh wait, grenades. I want to make more grenades. I do have some gunpowder. I'm gonna need to make more. Get like 10 grenades. As for gunpowder, oh yeah, we made more charcoal, so we can catch back up on that. 40? No, 30... 33. That should get me up to 50. There we go. So this is what high-level crafting looks like. You just make a factory line and everyone kind of works together. I help out. Oh, that's right. Palsphere level 2 line. Right. The circuit boards. That's why. That's why I need the circuit boards. That's why we're heading to the mountains. Oh gosh. I already forgot. So easy for me to forget what I'm like trying to do. She saw what she did and doubled down. Baby. Just a hint. Yeah, Seymour said just a hint of cheek. Uh-huh. Shall be the locally sourced spider twink. Locally sourced. Ethically sourced spider twink. Alright, so now we have the handgun, and now we have a single shot rifle. Cool. Nice. I remember someone pointed out in like a shot, or it was like some screenshots, that Palworld's one of the few games they've seen where characters exercise proper gun safety. So like see how her finger is extended outward and it's not sitting on the trigger, and how she keeps her rifle pointed down and stuff like that. Same thing with the pistol. Her finger is extended, not on the trigger, and she keeps it pointed down, and when she runs, like when she sprints, she points it up, and her finger is still extended up outward. It's not on the trigger. And probably same with the rifle. Kind of, yeah. Same way that you run with a rifle. And I can't see from this angle, but I think your character only puts their finger on the trigger when you're in aiming mode. I can't turn it right here, but yeah. And apparently the reload animations are accurate as well. So like when I shoot and then I have her reload, it has a pretty nice reload animation. Oh, everyone's out to kill something back there. But yeah, really cool stuff. Apparently the person that they got to do all the gun animations and reloading and stuff was literally a convenience store it was a convenience store clerk that they contacted because he was a hobbyist that did gun reloading animations and 3D models and posted it on YouTube just as a hobby. And they contacted him and hired him to do the guns for this game. Which is kind of cool that they found someone that had like a big passion for doing stuff like this. And it's like, hey, you wanna do money? You wanna do this for money? Really cool. You seem we're very specifically focused on the shady booty. To be fair, the spider booty itself is already very, very big. And that was something I was requested to do. I drew Shady's spider booty, and he was like, "Can you make it bigger?" I'm sorry, I'm trying not. I don't mean to tease too much, but it's been a very challenging and interesting commission so far. As much of a challenge it's been, I'm very proud of how it's turning out. It's definitely going to be one of my best looking reference sheets when I'm done. What in Slanish's name was that? I don't know. I noticed when you were fighting the seaweed giant earlier, after you beat it, your pistol was empty and cocked back. Yeah! One of the spider could be bigger than Aunt Fanny from Robots. Yep, that's what it is. Alright, I think we're all set and ready to head back up where we're at. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, oh, there's some dudes over here. Alright, I should have made the minigun. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'll have to make the minigun next time I go home. Ow! It's so stupid. Yeah. Ow. God. Alright, I'm out. What is it? This? Oh, I missed. Ah! Oh, right, the bee. The bee! Ah! Whee! Let's go! Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh, again? You are such a jerk. Oh. Anyway, Vriska got on low health, so I had to pull her back in. Unfortunately, one of the things is if your pal faints while you're out and about, you have to put them back in the pal box for them to recover. So your pal's fainting in the wild is actually a really bad thing. Okay, right, we're heading north, aren't we? There was a giant Slazzle with heart on it that pranced past you while you were talking. Oh yeah, that's Lavander. I talked about her earlier. She's my cousin. She has a very sexy animation. And yeah, her infamous PAL deck entry. Seeking a night of love, it is always chasing someone around. At first, it only showed interest in other pals, but in recent years, even humans have become the target of its debauchery. So, she will get you. Choke laughing at the volume of prance. Yeah, it's pretty funny. They do this cute little animation too when they start combat with you. They do like the anime girl pose kind of thing. It's really cute. Gotta craft a ballistic shield at this rate. I have like a Halo styled energy shield. It just broke. Ah. Is there anyone else? Oh, sweet Slash. Free Pal Alliance to Team Plasma? I mean, I guess so. They're kind of, yeah, like the PETA of this world. And the funny thing is that they also kind of remark how stupid they are. They kind of like, I think their home base is on a place they call Hypocrite Hill. Funny. Hmm. Actually, hold on. Let me check everyone's attacks. Let me make sure everyone's got some good attacks. Give you Shockwave. Wow, got a few good ones. Hmm. Weak. Lightning Claw, I guess? I don't know. Make sure everyone's got good attacks all equipped. Hmm. That. Okay, I think you two are good and set as well. Alright. There you go. Attack mode, please. Ow. There you go. Good job. You need a Warhammer 40k displacement shield? I don't know what that is. Oh. I think I'm gonna save handguns for like fighting humans, and then I'll save the rifle for hunting pals. consider drawing fan art of that pal. However, now I kind of dread entering its name into Google. Yeah, I mean, you could draw some non-safe or some safe for work fan art of them. I think I want to. I kind of wanted to draw a picture of my Sona and that pal just kind of like being besties. We're almost there, huh? On up. Oh, I think we finally made it to the mountains. Syndicate Tower's like right here. Wonder if they're hard to fight. Oh, that's kind of cool. They have like some ice formations. Ooh, I really like the way they made the frozen water. Nice. Really cool. Hit soon? Oh wow, you're level 31. Hit soon. Oh! Oh my gosh, you look like Amaterasu. Oh my goodness, it's Amaterasu. Oh! Oh my gosh. Ooh! Get in the ball, please. Come on. Come home with me. Come on! Let's go! I need to make better pal spheres, but I need quartz. Why I came here. There we go. Goodness. Alright, that was a new one. Where is it? Ooh. Oh, you're really cool. Yeah, that's a lot like Amaterasu. Despite its appearance, Kitsune is extremely sensitive and will flee into a cave when spooked. Oh, like, yeah. Long ago was considered an ill omen if one was found nearby. Like the story of Amaterasu who hid herself away in a cave. That's funny. Can be ridden unaffected by the cold or heat while riding this pal. Wow. That's pretty cool. Did Pinky just suggest I do NSFW Art of Love Salazzle? No! I meant safe for work. That's definitely what I said the first time. About to get a major upgrade so there'll be more jokes to be had about me? Wait. Your butt. What? Oh, uh-huh. Alright, let's see if we can probably catch... I'd like to catch more of them, but that took quite a few pal spheres just to get. I kind of want to be able to manufacture better ones first. Then we can worry about catching more stuff. First off, I really want Power of the Free Pal Alliance. No data? Why no data? Think I could win? Hmm. There's a journal entry here. After a long journey, I finally managed to arrive at the tower. I'm nearly certain it's a relic from the ancient civilization. However, I have no guesses as to why it was built. Still, I can feel that there is an energy flowing throughout the place, similar to that of paldium ore. When I touched an inscribed stone slab, I found myself transported to some strange place. What I found there was an enormous pal and a human in control of it. I ran away in terror, and before I knew it, I found myself returned near the tower. Huh. I don't know if I want to fight the boss without having a relatively closer... There we go. There's a fast travel point right here. I don't know. I guess we can see if we can go into the tower. See how strong whoever this is. Oh, I know, even I'm thirsting myself in that big old spider booty. Oh no. Goodness gracious. Alright, well I guess let's go knock on the door. Join boss battle? Alright. Let's go. Oh! I've heard of this girl. Oh, we are getting a bit of lag now. You guys are seeing that this time. I'm sorry. Ooh. Oh, she's cute. Lily and Lylene. Oh boy. What level are you? I don't know, but let's try it. Ah! Try some of that! I can't see! Ah! Oh my goodness. Eee! Okay, ow! Swap out. Ugh. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, no. Ah! I ran into a pillar. Shoot. Oh man, look at this single action rifle. Doing some good damage though on the face. Ow! Oh, it still got me? Sheesh. Oh my goodness. No, not you. Switch. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, she is scary. I missed. Come on, Noct. You're like one of my best buddies. Yee! Ooh! Fun. Doing great, Noct. But gotta swap you out. Ooh! Oh no, I meant you. Best. Oh. Oh my gosh. When did Grass Gardevoir get so scary? Oh, that really hurt. Shoot, pillar. Man, I am just tanking. She's ignoring Bolt. Oh my goodness, she is out for me. We're almost. Ah, there we go. Whoa! Down. Oh goodness, she was a little scary. Oof. I won, I guess. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. We killed a boss. Oh, I had to swap out for my whole team there. Looks like a Genshin character a little bit. Wow. I think the Love Salazzle fan art will have to be replaced by Pinky and the Punk Bear with RPG. Yeah, maybe a bit of that. Wonder why they went with a lever action single load rifle as opposed to bolt action? I wouldn't know. It reminds me of a Fallout gun in a way, huh? Kind of cool though. You see that reload animation? Like when she fires? Look at that. Really cool. How many bosses have you done? 2. This one and like the tutorial boss. I mean, there's like PAL bosses too, but that was my second human boss. Looks like, is that a volcano? Is that like a hot spring volcano? Oh, I think this is a volcano. I guess that would explain why there's a fault line nearby, right? If there's a ah! Thanks for the 10 bits, Funky. I guess if this is a volcano over here, maybe that would explain this fault line. Anyway, I was wrong. This is not the snowy mountaintop ice area with the quartz I want. That is it. This is just the dormant volcano. That's where I'm supposed to go. That's so far away. Oh no. Oh my god, why is this map so big? You know how long it took me to fly here? Goodness gracious. How much map have you explored? Apparently not enough. I was like, oh hey, the snowy mountains. No, this is... I've seen a picture of the full map of this game. I thought I was heading to the snowy mountains, and I'm wrong. This is the dormant volcano. Whoops. That's where I'm supposed to go. It's so far away. Because he even finished Zelda and already wants more. I mean, what it feels like so far. At least you got new doggo from the wrong mountain? I guess so. I found the kitsune, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a hot spring, isn't it? It looks like it. Kind of steamy. Really cool. Yeah, you don't find quartz here. You find it north. Oh no. See, I saw a statue over this way real quick. Let me check that out. You've got this? Oh, I certainly hope I do. Yeah, there's the desert off that way. I haven't even been to the desert yet. I have 90 hours in this game. Oh, look at you. You're a cool statue. Covered in icicles. Like a dog. Horse dog. I guess it's horse dog. Realm of the Pristine. Oh, the level 40 Siblix? Can I do that? I don't know if I could win. I could try. I don't know. Nothing ventured, nothing gained? Make sure everyone's fed. Alright, let's go in, I suppose. I don't have any more grenades, but We'll start with Vriska and her grenade launcher, I suppose. Let's go in. Oh, goodness. Open fire! It looks like the grenade launcher doesn't actually do a lot of damage. It's more about, like, what would you call it? Stunning a group of enemies? Yo, when did Lady D get so cute? Ah! Good job, Vriska. This thing's kind of cool. Ow, ow. It's a little too cool. It hurts. Ouch! Oh no! I'm frozen! Eee! I don't know if that's going... Ow! Okay. Grizz! Not helping. Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh, goodness. I missed. I'm such a bad shot. See how bad I am at any kind of shooting action game? Oh. Ooh. Okay. Careful. Don't kill. Don't kill. Oh, that had a 1% chance? Oh no. Uh-oh. Ah, come here. Stun baton, let's go! Come on. Stun it! Ow! Sheesh! I'm not getting a stun off. I need better pal balls. Come on, baby! Get in the ball! Yeah! Ooh. Oh. All these hard bosses are stressful. I'm living, though. I'm not terrible at dodging, I guess. Goodness gracious. Nothing wrong with the thirst for exploring open world games. I love open world games like this. Whoa! I didn't see you! Holy crap, you are so cute! Yo! I'm gonna have to find this. That's adorable. Ouch! Get comfy. Raindrix? Gosh. I'll have to catch that. What I wouldn't give to experience a hot spring surrounded by now. I've never been to a hot spring. Lady D went from vampire to a ghostly moth. Sure did. Every time I hear I missed, I can't help but think of that Game Grumps moment. I missed! Yeah, a lot of that. One of these months you'll get stronger pal balls. One of them. Beats Elden Ring, calls this hard. Yeah. I can't shoot. I'm really bad aim. Yeah, you are cool. Like you. Farming produces high quality cloth when it's signed to the ranch. Oh my god, I love you. I'm gonna need that because high quality cloth is very difficult to make. How that likes the rain and will often bask in rain showers under until the weather clears up. On rainy days, fox sparks can often be found taking shelter beneath it. Aww. Yeah. That's really cool. Like you. Did we pick something else on our pal deck? It's still lit up. Oh, right, we saw Lylene. Now, this is really pretty. You're kind of like that other grass pal that I saw. You're like, where is it? Petalil? Where? I can't find it. Eek. Where? They need a filter on the PAL deck. I'll definitely say that. Because sometimes I want to find something specific and I can't because I don't remember what number they are. I want to be able to filter by, like, type. Maybe it's all the visual noise. I'm definitely scrolled past it and just didn't see it. Because my brain doesn't want to... There it is! Petalia. She looks a lot like Petalia. Can you find this? Oh, one of the wildlife sanctuaries. She had an illegal pal. So, the endangered pals are on, like, a... They're called, like... I forgot what they're called, but there's, like, certain islands that are protected habitats that it's considered poaching to go there. Fired my gun and I missed. Fired my gun again and I missed. Yeah, that's me every time I play this game. See one grass type, you've seen them all. They have themes. Some of them are just thematic. I want to see if I could find that reindeer. That was kind of cool. See. Because we definitely saw the kitsune, but I was wondering if there was more. I definitely think it's cool. Oh, there it is. That they have, like, this dormant volcano next to that fault line. Really cool. Level 29? Oh, you're strong. Oh! Ouch! It's hunting season. Ow. Ow. Oh, come on. Hey. Back here. Ah! Any of you ever been hunting? Oh, gosh. I haven't been hunting, like, as an adult, but I remember going when my dad took me as a kid. There we go. I caught 2 of them. Its transparent cerulean antlers glow with the cold of absolute zero. Any who touch them with their bare hands are instantly frozen over and smashed to pieces. Oh no. Keeps the rider cool in hot environments when you ride them. Ooh, you can ride this. So many pals are mounts, and I love that. Never been? I don't know. I've never really had an interest for waking up really, really early in the morning and sitting in a tree. I also don't know anything about gutting or processing either, so. Only for people. Oh no. Funky, is there something you'd like to share with the stream? Alright. Not sure if there's anything else I really want to grab while I'm here. Really neat, though. Definitely if I want some more powerful ice pals, that'll be a good option. The Raindrix. Oh, Sweetbuzz! I've caught a few of those so far already. Yeah, this is just like a little isolated, cold mountaintop. Whoa. That looks like an abandoned city over there, doesn't it? Kind of? Ooh. Hmm. We could head that direction. Oh, hey! You can see the Twilight Dunes from here. I set up a base at the Twilight Dunes. Hmm. Alright, let's get going, I guess. I can't believe this is just this little spot here. I've seen this little spot on a map. Ugh. It just reminds me of how much I still haven't seen. Oh, an effigy. Thank goodness I have some pretty decent flying pals now. Makes the exploration thing a lot easier. Get it? Get it? Get it? No! Too tall. There we go. Plus you'd shoot your gun crossbow and you'd miss. Yes, that's probably fair. I've done real shooting before. I'm not terrible at it, I don't think. I don't have too much of a hard time with shooting at my parents' house. Old girl was actually a pretty good shot. She was a lot better than me. See if we can catch this little buddy. Oops. Whoops. maybe that hit too hard. Oopsie. Alright, we're just gonna keep going. Ooh. Another one. I do want more. It's so easy to just accidentally kill things in this game. Maybe I should grab the pistol. I'd love to try shooting. I don't know, what are like gun laws and stuff like that in the UK? I'm completely out of the know for it. Ah! The one time I didn't miss. I know! I was too close. Got her in the face. Shot a tiny rifle. It was kind of fun. Sucked at it though. Yeah, when I did shooting, it was a smaller rifle. I think it was just a 32 or something. It was just like my mom's 32. We were just like in her backyard shooting cans on a range. They have other guns and stuff, but that's just the one that I was testing. And I know I have my own for self or home defense. I have a shotgun, but that's about it. Don't cold that man. Ice never shot a gun, but he shot a man. Oh no. Fully held a 9 or a 45, can't remember. Staring down the barrel of a 45. That's all I can think about. Shoot! Stop that. My god. Gun laws in the UK. Teal deer, guns big banned unless they're a series of shotguns, hunting rifles, sole purpose of hunting. Okay, that's what I thought of, like, you at least could do hunting rifles and stuff. 45, yeah! I actually grew up listening to a lot of music like that. It was my dad's favorite, and... Because you know how a lot of times people grow up and they listening to their parents' music? That was my dad's music, and I liked it. Oh, where are you going? catching more. Oh, they're after me too. Yeah? You want some of this? Oh. Yeah. Nothing. Nothing. Ugh. Oh, they're fighting that Mossanda. See, they're not any better. They're fighting that pal. And losing. Whoop. Hey. Hey, some bees. Catch that guy. Whoop. Where are you going? They do fly. They really fly around. Almost out of pal balls again. Nice. Ooh, good trait. Ah! Oh my gosh, more spawned in. I think they're angy. Ow. There we go. Teamwork. Alright. Looks like Trailblazer got some food. Good, good. Oh boy. Swimming through the ashes of another life. Yeah. Been a long time since I listened to that song. I should revisit my old rock music playlist and kind of add to it a little bit. Because once, like, I grew up listening to a lot of rock music. And I still like it a lot. I just don't listen to it as frequently anymore. Oh. Once in a while, though, I get back into it. Oh, Van Worm Crysts. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you guys were in the wild. I went and tried to breed you guys. That was annoying. They are high level. Oh my goodness, you're strong. Oh! Oh, you hurt. Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Ooh! Noct, help me! Oh. Oh, that's not a good catch rate. Oh my god. Eee! Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, you're dead. Why do I have to come to this extra dangerous place to get better pal spheres when all the pals here are so dangerous? Oh my gosh, they're so strong. Maybe I just need better pals. That could be part of it. Because, like, there's ways to make your pals stronger that I don't think I've been doing enough of lately. Like, you can breed to have pals that are very efficient, and then you can upgrade them with the pal souls. And then there's, like, the pal condenser thingy, where you can combine 4-of-a-kind pals to make 1-of-a-kind stronger. I don't think I've done enough of that. Maybe that's why I'm struggling so much. I was going to do more breeding today, but I thought it'd be boring to do on stream because I have to do a lot of, like, messing around with the breeding calculator. But yeah, I think it's less about finding pals that are high quality and powerful, like this Ragnahawk. It's not just about having the strong pals, you have to breed them to be good. And you have to, like, upgrade them and make them as efficient as possible. I don't think I'm doing that enough. So... oof. Looks like we're close to a fast travel point, maybe. Maybe I should head back real quick and recuperate my ammo, my pal spheres, and then not be here at night so I can see. Hey, Pangolets are level 30. Wow. Boy. Alright. Just this big arc of flying around. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's head back to the factory. Better, stronger. Bee! I love that emote. It's very cute. Oh. I guess you strut around the house throwing out gang signs and blasting the lyrics? Not quite like that. It's not about being strong, it's about having spirit, stay, and pride. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh yeah, there she is, strutting around. She's got a great strut. Alright, oh. Yeah, a lot of my pals were leveling up. Noct is almost level 40. He's a strong boy. Get a bunch of stuff kind of in the works. Sleep until daytime. Oh yeah, we should probably be able to make some more stuff, right? If I can. Need palladium fragments for Grisbolt's minigun, huh? Okay. And then you need more fiber. Alright. We'll get on it. Who is Slanesh? Is that Warhammer? It's always Warhammer. But yeah, I finally made a house that actually looks kind of nice, in a way. Crafted a bit of a home. I got like fireplace and bookcases. I need a better bed, but I'm kind of making newer, nicer stuff here and there. I even have like a couch and a wardrobe. I like this messy, dirty vanity that you can't even see into. Now that's how you avoid doing reflections. You just make the mirror impossibly dirty. And there's like even like a bathtub area over here. It's kind of nice. Maybe I should make another crusher. I need fiber, and I need palladium ore. Fancy, yeah, it's kind of nice. Alright, and I'll need another water pal to work on that. They're pretty cool. Oh, you have the Swift trait? That is fantastic. That means you'll be a great mount. Um, Trying to think of what water pal I should put over there. Yes, you. You can work handiness, which is nice. You're not great at handiness, but that means you can at least work the assembly line if you have to. Right. Yeah, some of them get a little weird when they're sitting idle. They get some funny animations. All right, what we got? So, caught up on gunpowder somewhat. Handgun ammo. I do need to make more of that. Rifle. We're not doing too bad on rifle, but let's at least get like some. Pal spheres. Definitely need tons of those. Oh my gosh. What am I low on? Palladium? Okay, we are working on making palladium too. Like I'll probably have to stop by the farm too to drop off some stuff. Okay. Alright, so while they're all working, how are you guys doing on food, by the way? Good, okay. Looks like we got plenty of pals working the assembly line. Good, good, good. Oh, repair. Wow, I really need to repair. Aldium, right. Don't worry about who Slanesh is. Let me worry about Blank. Okay. He's my favorite pal? Oh gosh, that's really hard because I love so many of them. I bring Noct with me a lot. Because Noct is, well, he's really strong, he's got good attacks, and obviously I can ride him. And he's a very fast ground-based mount. Like, he's speed if I'm riding on the ground. So, Noct is kind of one of my favorites. This, it's called a Pyron Noct. That's why I just called him Noct. He also has a big jump, which is really handy too. So definitely the Pyron Noct has been one of my big favorites, because he's been conveniently great. I'm trying to think of others that I've really, really enjoyed. Yeah, he's been fantastic. I haven't used Marith very much, but I think Marith is very cool. This thing has also been really neat. There's not a lot of pals I dislike. I would say that. Which is a good thing, that most of these pals are something I think is really, really cool. Like this one, I don't think you got to see this one yet, did you, Pink? I found this one yesterday. I do have the saddle for this pal too. They're just all been really fantastic. There's very few that I don't like. If there's any I don't like, it's probably this guy, mostly because I'm just not a huge fan of monkey-ish, I guess. Don't really care for monkey guy. I don't like this guy either. This guy's weird. But most of them are pretty good. Yeah, I'd definitely say the majority are very good pal designs. Like, this is definitely one of my favorites. This guy's silly. He runs like a roadrunner. Monkeys suck. Yeah, I'm not a big monkey fan. Like, of course, Ice likes monkeys. I don't. I like this little guy, too. This little lizard. He's very cute. I'm sorry, Ice. I know you like monkeys. I don't. But yeah, most of them are pretty great. We have a legally distinct Alolan Ninetales. This one's very cute. This one's okay. This little genie. She's not bad. But, you know, meh. I don't really care for Serpent either. Serpent's kind of meh. But I like most of them. Most pals are very, very cool designs. We got like this ninja guy too. Kind of neat. The gangly arm little floating thing. Pal would abduct children, small animals. Apparently it kind of does. It's called Hang You because, well, it hangs from trees. It says, its gigantic arms can rip apart even iron. As a particularly cruel form of execution, serious criminals would be strung up in a public square, and a hang you would tear the skin right off from their bones. So there you go! Pretty awful little thing, isn't it? At least we have this. We have, cotton candy sheep. Yeah, most of them are pretty great. It's hard to pick. We have remember the pool floaty Relaxaurus? He's got a punk rock version too. So, it's all been great. Who writes these? I don't know. Why not? You know how Pokedex entries are vaguely weird? No, these are just straight up, like, evil and bad. they have a really cool sea leviathan guy, Jormuntide, which is a really cool name. Apparently, this was named by the community to be a combination of Dormandu, the world serpent, and then Tide, of course, for water. Very cool. I haven't caught this one yet because it's quite scary and strong, but I plan to eventually. Maybe I didn't get every clone? Wait. Uh-huh. So yeah, it's a hard choice because so many of them are fantastic, and I genuinely have a hard time picking who comes with me on teams because I love so many. Pokedex entries are like someone started writing, forgot what they were going to write, and made it up on the spot. Sometimes they're a little weird like that, but these are I like the Paldeck entries. All right, so we needed Paldium. That's what we're waiting on. We needed Paldium and fiber. I think we got a lot of it because we need to make some stuff. Let's get the minigun created. That's gonna take a little while. Okay. Got 200 fiber, so that's good. We're gonna need more Paldium though, because I use so much of it for that stuff. Thankfully, I have ungodly amounts of stone and wood, because I did a lot of, I had a base that was completely dedicated to making stone and wood until I got, like, almost 20,000. First mod for this, I mean, other than nude, am I right, gamers? Should bring back all the pals. Should bring all, wait, should be bring all the pals you want? Oh gosh, that'd get messy. I know there's a few mods for this game already, but I haven't really explored it yet. I should though, kind of look into some of them. Alright, so we're low on, yeah, Paldium fragments. We're making more. Guess I could make more grenades. I definitely would like a thing to be able to input a number right here too. That'd be nice. Some charcoal. Gotta catch up on a lot of stuff. What are we doing on refined ingots? A little low. Alright, I'm gonna make a quick stop to the farm. Oh my goodness. Nude mod when? No, thank you. Not for me. But for someone, I'm sure. Thankfully my farm does really, really good. These guys do insane food production. And then I have this little tiny chiller box where they put all the food into that I just have one of these cute little guys sit next to. She's floating a little bit. But doing his best. This is Freezer, right? I bred Freezer. Freezer has fantastic traits. He's got Artisan, Diet Lover, Lucky, Brave. Yeah. I definitely need to do more breeding. Salad. Oh yeah, I need more omelets for myself, don't I? The omelets are good because they increase my attack. I need a bigger fridge, though. I haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, yeah, I did get more points, but I haven't put them anywhere yet. Maybe I should finally do the fridge. I've been sitting on that for a while. Electric cooler, ooh. Kinda neat. Big iron gate. Amusement furniture set. Oh my gosh, that looks like Your pals will keep on working. Aw, but I want them to have amusement. Looks like a soccer goal. Or football. Whatever you would prefer. Yeah, let's get the refrigerator. Oh, shoot. That's why I haven't bought it yet. These circuit boards. No! Well, if we're going to the frozen place, maybe I'll grab some incendiary grenades. Let's learn how to make those. Bummer. Okay. Well, that's a bunch of stuff. Ah, yeah, I need circuit boards. Gosh, why are quartz so far away? I wish it was more accessible to me. Frieza. I did name him Freezer, kind of thinking about that. What was his brother's name? Cooler? I was thinking about that a little bit, I'll be honest. Still doing great on a lot of stuff. We might need more flour, though, to get flour production up. Got a mill. Oh, I already had 100 flour sitting in there. The cool thing about this game so far is that if you leave something just sitting in its little production thing, like all that flour, it doesn't spoil. So like the cakes that I left on the cooking fire, they're not gonna like deteriorate or spoil as long as they sit on that cooking fire. It's really nice. Being the freezer person must be a boring job. I mean, maybe. She just kind of sits there and chills. I had the Vanworm, Christ, the bat one, as well, because they kind of like would switch shifts from each other in a way. And the Vanworm stays up late at night, when Freezer goes to bed, because Freezer's not nocturnal, but the worm is. The problem is that every time I would load in with the Vanworm, they get stuck in the ceiling of the barn, and I don't know why. And I hate that every time I come in, I have to like reset him or her. I named her Night Chill because it specifically was her job. She's here at night and she makes the food cold all night. That was her one job, and she gets stuck in the ceiling all the time, and I hate it. You're lucky you're so pretty. Ugh. But yeah, so usually I have two of them, so they at least take switch shifts off. And their father, King Cold. I should get an ice pal and name him King Cold. Actually, you know that cool reindeer I got? What if I breed a really powerful one and name him King Cold? Looks like a King Cold, doesn't he? That'd be a great name. Not putting Monster Hunter armor into this game, that's my jam. I think I was calling this game a little bit more like Monster Hunter in a way as well. When you think about it, like everyone kept calling it Pokemon, but it's actually more like Digimon. Because Pokemon with guns is Digimon. And I think this game is more accurately Digimon meets Ark. Okay. So, Hendrick stew. Eat to stay fuller for a longer period of time. Oh, that's nice. Right. I have a bunch of skill fruits I need to drop off. I'm keeping a lot of them in here. Anyone want to teach anything? I think so. I think we're good on all of these skill fruits for folks. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe. I want to teach you Tornado, but I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Skill fruits all stay right here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the farm is all set. I dropped off the stuff I needed to drop off. Let's see if I can do some leveling up real quick, because I have a statue for that here. Nice. You know, there's this whole thing for enhancing pals. Like, Noct is very strong because I've actually been making him stronger. Things like that. Levels. Oh, nice. You have plenty of the purple souls I can actually use. So let's get Trailblazer jacked. Oh, flow's a little stuck. Alright. I think everyone's all set and done in here, yeah? The unfortunate part of any game like this is that there's a lot of inventory and base management in between all the exploration. There's this one called Frost from Universe 11, I think? What? I wouldn't know. I think... Oh, Lord Chilled? That sounds funny. Lord Chilled. See Digimon in it in some ways, the designs are more serious. I guess so. I just mostly think about it in the fact that a lot of Digimon tend to have, like, guns and armor and stuff. Alright, so they manufactured some stuff. We got our grenades, got some gunpowder, charcoal's done. Good job, everyone. Y'all are so good. Caldium. I don't know how they end up on the roof all the time, but I did build stairs over here so that if they pop up on the roof on accident, they can get back down. Hey, they made the minigun! We'll have to test that out. What else? We bought the Rayhound saddle, so we can get that crafted. We can finally ride the doggo. That's what I mean with the bondage angels and actual guns in Greymon Online. Yeah. You're right, there's not enough sexy humans in it for Digimon, huh? Alright, that should finally work out. Get some Hell Spheres made. Goodness gracious. Ah! I think a few pals might be stuck. I don't know why they get stuck. Their AIs definitely need improvement. That is my biggest criticism of this game at the moment. That a lot of pals get stuck. Their AI and their ability to like navigate and move around obstacles, needs to be improved. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hmm. Ah! Hello. Trying to think of anything I want to make before I leave. Oh, getting pretty decently set up now. We did learn how to make incendiary grenades, which is nice. Maybe I should get some of those. Almost out of fiber, though. Okay. Need more fiber. You guys are working that. Maybe I should replace you two with, like, dedicated water pals for that. Better ones, because they are level 2 watering, but I think I have some level 3 waterers, don't I? Maybe? No, I don't think I... No, because they're at the farm, right? Okay. Well, they're doing their best. So sleepy? Why sleepy? Why not nappy? Why not nap time? Never? Make that statue of you? I don't even know what you look like. How about the Anubis one? Wasn't that good enough? There we go. Greyhound saddle. Aw. Looks really cute sitting there in the hot spring. So happy. Yes, you do. No, I don't. Is it in my mind's eye? Does my heart already know? You haven't left your bed yet? Well, that'd do it. Oh. Chomper, I think you're a little stuck. See, that's what I mean. You get stuck. There you go. There we go. Got some pal spears. Ugh. No wonder they had to make the assembly lines. They had to craft so much. Handsome, tall, broad shoulders. Uh-huh. So your DBZOC. Sorry, I think the best I can do is just like a big box of metal. Here, let's cancel this and replace it with fiber production. Fiber. Oh gosh, that was a lot of stone to pick up. Ugh. Y'all can transport that, right? Okay. I think we're set and ready. I got grenades. I got a bunch of ammo. I got all my pal spears restocked. I'm gonna grab a bit more food and I think we're good to go. Back out into the good old wild yonder. Unless I need to get more food transported over here. I have to. They have 16 jam over here. They have 2 feed boxes at least. How much is in here? 18? No. I really should bring more food. I don't want them to run out. True form is a tungsten cube. Yep. And good. Alright. They got food. I'm out of here. Alright, I am interested in testing out that minigun soon, so I think I'm gonna keep Mr. Grizz with us and we'll put Vriska away. Bolt, we can finally ride, so we might bring you with still? I do want to keep 2 fire pals with me just because we are going to a cold place. I should definitely do some breeding and training up on more powerful fire pals. But like I said, I don't want to stop to try and do a bunch of I didn't want to stop to do a bunch of breeding on stream because it's too much me sitting at looking at the what do you call it? The wiki and the breed calculator and planning out the genetic line so I can bring over all the passive traits I want to keep. Let's bring Mori with us. Mori's cool. I haven't gotten to show off Mori. She's really defensive powered. Yeah, this is Mori. This is one of the pals that I was able to train. She's very cool. And you can ride her. She's quite fast too, because she has a 30% movement and speed increase. Look at her little spiky legs too. She's got like little spikes for feet. It's really weird. But she can run pretty fast, and she has a really high jump. So I like Mori. We'll bring her along. Trying to breed and get a lot of very powerful pals to bring with me. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we made it up to there, but we need... I could start from there. Gosh. Why not? She is weird. I love her for it, though. All those really cool Raindrixes. We want to catch more of you. Oh! Oh! I think I killed it. That's the hard thing about riding Noct. He is very strong. He does accidentally kill things. Oh my... Oh, right! I never upgraded... Shoot. I forgot to repair my armor. See, I'm not ready after all. Oh, right. Catching these guys is going to be a nightmare. Whoa! What the heck? Pal Genetic Researcher Unit? Excuse me? Those guys look scary. They're level 40. Oh, they killed my deer. You jerks. Okay. Hold on. I'm a dummy. I forgot to repair my armor. Goodness gracious. I'm going into scary places. Can't fly? Oh, Mori? No, unfortunately not. But, you know, still got a really high jump. Still got some pretty good movement speed. It's good enough for me. Whoops. I used to have my reload button R, but I changed it because I kept accidentally not hitting my pal sphere correctly, and it doesn't work great. There we go. What do you need to upgrade? Polymer, huh? I'm out of polymer? Okay. I'll get that produced while I leave. I need more oil, though. Ugh. Alright. Now we're good to go. Maybe. I have a feeling that my journey to find quartz is gonna get very dangerous. Excuse me? Mount Christ. I want that. Ow. I want to catch these, but my pal spheres just aren't strong enough. Oh, got that one. Ah! Come on, get in the ball. I'm gonna get distracted wanting to catch everything, and it's not gonna go well. Mount Christ. I've seen the default version of Mal. I didn't know it had a crystal version. Oh, you're cute! Look at that ice effect! That's pretty. His crystalline tail is beautiful, but shatters when this pal dies. Some believe it's good luck to raise one, so Mount Christ in captivity are treated with great care. Digs up gold coins when assigned to the ranch. Oh, very cute. Yeah, it's like the Earth version, but this one's ice. Aww, I like Can you get stronger ones? Oh, absolutely. It's mostly just about raising pals to be better. I need to, yeah, like I said, kept saying, I need to get into breeding more so I can raise them to have specific traits. Like, Mr. Grizz here, I bred for this one, so it has Vanguard, which increases my attack by 10%. Serious, so it has work speed up 20%, and then it has Brave, so attack up 10%. Things like that. Mori, I bred this one too. So she has 30% movement speed increase and defense up 15, but attack down 15. So she's a tank. I've been upgrading her HP and defense. I bred Bolt as well. So Lucky, so 15 work speed and attack, 10% attack, 50% work speed, 20. Yeah, so I just been trying. There's definitely some better ways to do it. I have to get more into it. But um yeah. So and the weird thing is that there's no like rhyme or reason to what pals breed which pals. It's not like Pokemon where it's based on the mother. It's like two different species can completely make something new. So let me show world. Hold on. So there's a breeding calculator, and it goes pretty interesting. So you can like select different parents. So like let's put Incineram with a Gale Claw. You get a Dynasum. It's just nonsensical. Or you could breed by child. So you're like, okay, I want to try and breed for a Pyron. And over here, it'll show you all the combinations that can make a Pyron. All these parents. So you're like, oh hey, I have a Serpent that has the Pyromaniac trait. And then I have an Estagon with like Runner for movement speed. So Pyromaniac plus a Runner can equal a Pyron that will be a very fast mount and have increased fire attack, things like that. So you find these combos of like pals that have the passive trait you want. You breed them together to get what you want. Things like that. It's something. And then there's like an entire like thing for making a breeding tree. So if you want to keep track of like how to get something, you're like, okay, so my end goal is a Pyron Noct. And it shows you over here which you can breed to do that. And you're like, okay, so that means you can only get it by doing a Pyron and a Catrus together. Well, I don't have a very good Pyron yet, so maybe I have these two together that I already have that I can breed to get a better Pyron. Okay, now I need a really good Catrus. Well, I have this combination of like I have this combination of pals that are quite strong. And you can just keep moving a breeding tree to get to your end goal. And that's how you like pass down your passive traits to what you would want in the end. This is what I've been doing off stream. I need to do more of it. Ugh. But it's kind of cool. I have been enjoying it. There's no quote unquote ditto for this game. So you just gotta have a variety of pals with very good traits. And so far, a lot of them have some pretty good merit. Um, some pals are still useful, even if they're quote unquote technically weaker, because it kind of depends. Um, like, for example, where are you? Foxicle? Foxicle might not be the most powerful pal. However, if you have it in your team, it'll increase the attack power of your other ice pals. So it's the support. Like Arc? Yeah, I guess so. If I ever played Palworld, breeding is something I probably won't get into. It's not too hard at the very least. Like, it can get easy in the sense of like, oh, I have two Grizzbolts and they both have good traits. If you breed a Grizzbolt with a Grizzbolt, you'll get a Grizzbolt, at least. There's at least that. So, you don't have to get too wild into the breeding calculator, at least. And that's just one of the ways you can make better, stronger pals. When I went to the effigy, you can convert these souls that you collect to boost their stats as well. And then there's, of course, the... what do you call it? It's called a PAL Essence Condenser. So it combines several PALs of the same type to create a higher ranked version. So if I have 4 Mariths, I can take those 4 and combine them into Essence to make this one stronger. So if you have a bunch of extra PALs that you captured and you don't want, but you don't want to sell them, you can convert them to make a current one more powerful. So yeah, there's all kinds of ways of beefing up your PALs to be even more efficient. I just need to get into it more. And I kind of like that, though. As someone who kind of gets into the whole... I don't know. I really like to get into making PALs stronger, better, faster. I really enjoy it. Look at the Chillet! That's cute. Little ferret. Also, I can finally ride this dog, which is kind of nice. So, I already have a Chillet, though, so I'm not going to bother trying to catch it. We need to kind of try and keep my brain on the right track. I need to find quartz. Look at this. Whoa. What all this ancient stuff? It's like skyscrapers. Oh, you know, it gives me the vibes of Monster Hunter. Remember Monster Hunter's lore about the old cities that were made of Kushala Daora? It looks like that, doesn't it? Weird stuff. What was for? Ooh, there's a soul. Pick that up. See, let's fly in. Ooh. This is weird. Yeah, get a little bit of a Ark in this feeling, huh? I told you, this game's more like Ark. People need to stop calling it Pokemon. Focus on quartz? Oh, I know, but look at this. Hold on, I think I know what this thing is. I've heard about this on some posts. Yeah! I heard this cool spot here. Some people make their bases right here. Apparently this big white circle, A, is exactly the size of a base. So you can pop a base up here. This would be a really cool place to build a base. Maybe if I ever rebuild my factory, I'll put it up here. I'm gonna mark this spot so I don't forget about it. Quartz, I know! I'm grabbing these and we're off. I just saw the big tower and I'm like, oh, I think I know what this is. This is the ancient city tower that people like to put bases onto. Alright, to the mountain. I'm seeing a lot of eggs, but I don't want to pick them up because they're heavy. And honestly, at this rate, I can just breed better eggs. I don't really need to pick up randoms. Oh, there's one of those little moth pals down there. Oh, it's like a... Not the whip! Squirrel, hey! I know, okay? A frozen lake down here. Gotta land because we're getting low on stamina. Trust Pink to have a whip emote? Am I right? Pink would never admit she's into the kinky stuff. Alright, what does quartz even look like? We should be about in the region it spawns, right? Oh, fast travel point. Good. Oh man, the lighting effects are pretty wild around here. Where? Interesting. Is this quartz? Oh, I think that's quartz. I think we found it. Oh, okay. That's what you look like. I don't think any of the pals I brought with me can mine, can they? You can, but you're not good at it. Okay. Ow. no, not that. I'm gonna head back real quick, and I'm gonna come back with Ore Digger. Ore Digger is my baby. She is good. She's 100% say so. Sure. Hey, Shadow, thank you for the lurk. Oh, it's obvious? Wouldn't doubt that for a second. Oh no. Alright, I'll put away Noct because Noct is so high level. He doesn't need it. Alright, Ore Digger, there she is. That's my girl. And I'm gonna want to be able to increase my carrying capacity. Who else increased carrying capacity? I forgot who it was. There was someone else I found. Was it you, Wumbo? How much do you increase it? Because Bronc Cherry increases it quite a lot. Okay. So if I bring you with me, you increase my weight carrying up to... That's 850. Are you more than that? Why isn't it showing it? Oh no, because I put you on the ground. Oh my gosh. Here. So you increase it up to 950. Very good. And the Wumbo. Where's Wumbo? What was the Wumbo type? Isn't it grass? Oh, there you are. You increase up to... Oh. I thought you did. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have your saddle. That's probably it. Right. Okay. Okay. So bring the Bronc Cherry with me for carrying capacity. And I'm going to sleep through the night, so we'll at least have daytime when we get back to the quartz. In her dreams, at least. I had some wild dreams last night. Sometimes I've been having some really vivid, weird ones. And honestly, the more vivid my dreams are, the more bad they end up. Like, they're not ever, I guess, are they called nightmares? I guess it's a nightmare. I don't wake up afraid or anything. I don't wake up afraid or with like a heavy heartbeat, but technically what's happening in the dreams is quite terrifying. I definitely had another one of those dreams of like running through a building that had raptors loose in it. That's another reoccurring nightmare. If it's not xenomorphs, it's raptors. I remember something bad was happening outside with some like big flying creature, and there was people running and afraid, and I was with a group of people, I think, and I remember shouting for us to get underground. So we ran into a building and we went into an elevator that went downstairs or something. It felt like a manufacturing plant almost. And for some reason down there was freaking raptors, because I remember some people saying don't go underground. Well, there was raptors down there, so there was a lot of running away from stuff like that, and like it's just like a mess. I had another dream of also being underground tunnels, but instead of raptors, it was like this plant creature. It looked like The Thing, but with plants. That was also a terrible. I don't know what's wrong with raptors. They're cute, but not when they're chasing you in a dream and tearing apart at a gate between you and death. I'm playing Ark? No. It's just one of my other reoccurring nightmares. Anyway, meet Ore Digger. She's very good at her job. She does that. She's so good. And I just wait. She just Bowser spins quartz into nothing, I guess. I got a lot of, like, takes a long time to break this stuff, huh? Hey, Virgil, hello, hello. Good job, girl. Nice. 40 quartz. She's so good. She also has, I bred her to have the trait Mine Foreman, so she also increases my mining efficiency. So if we go mining together, I'll also do really good mining if she's ever too tired. But there was one quartz vein. We'll have to find more. I wish I could ride her. That'd be cool. Looks like there's just quartz sitting on the ground, too. Whoa. Kinda weird. Seeing normal ore veins up all over there, not quartz. I might have to go up in the air and fly around looking for more. I see some enemies. Oh gosh, they're attacking. Oh. Get him, girl! You're pretty strong, too. You're a decent fighter. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, I miss. Good job, girl. Throw rocks at him. Oh. He's struggling with the terrain, though. This guy's wearing power armor? Terrain's a little tight for her. Goodness, good thing I upgraded to this rifle. My tiny little pistol was starting to struggle a bit. Jeez. I want power armor. Oh, hey, I got footprints. Kinda nice. Yeah, eat! True story, when I was in my death coma and full of life drugs, I had horrible dreams. One of them was being... Oh, goodness. Oh, I am so sorry. Yeah, I've never experienced being in a coma before. That sounds dreadful, I'm sorry. Glad that you're all good now, though, Funky. Because now that means you're here, hanging out with us. And that's fantastic. Combat music going on, but I don't see anything. What are you looking at? Where's the combat? Did they get stuck in terrain or something? Let's get out of here. Ooh! Memorith Crest! These guys come in ice versions, too. Oh. The things that are usually like stone pillars on their back. Oh, wow. Look at their tusks. They're all made of crystal ice. That's pretty. I like that. You're a little scary, though. I don't know if I can catch you. Probably take... Yeah, I need better pal spheres before I start throwing at that. We'll get there. Oh, goodness. Those are scary, too. All good, not a... Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that was a terrible experience, but glad that it's all past now. Any more quartz down here? Maybe I gotta keep exploring. Usually there's some spots you'll find that will have like a big deposit group. I'll have to try and figure out where that's at and mark it. Here. Iceberg Mineshaft. Does this have a black marketeer in it too? Last time I found one of these it did. Whoa. Lylene knocked. That is level 49. No heckin' way. Wouldn't be able to catch it either. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's a knocked version of the Lylene. That's scary. Max level in this game is 50, by the way. That's a end game boss. Ooh, hallucinations are real. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's not a good approximation, but I had the weird hallucination thing too when I had the weed overdose. And that was just like a kaleidoscope of like gums and teeth, eyes in them. That was not fun. So it's not exactly what you experience, of course, but I have a mild understanding. I should get up over there or something. This is very steep cliffside. At least they give you these little platforms for resting your flying mounts. Come on, up. Astral Mountains. Oh, I finally found them. Oh. Goodness gracious. How high up am I going? We'll get to the top and kind of look down or something. You can take it with your upgraded balls. No, I don't have them yet. I just found some quartz. I'm trying to find more. I only found one quartz vein. I want to bring home. I want to get full up on weight and then head home, and then mark the locations where I found stuff. I set up a base in the desert. Well, not desert, but in the Twilight Dunes because it was mineral rich with like sulfur. Oh, hey, there's where we were before. See how big this place is? There's the dormant volcano off in the distance. It's a big heckin' world. And I still have never been to the desert. The Twilight Dunes is this tiny little strip of desert land right here where I found Anubis, who's also an endgame boss. This place had tons of sulfur and coal and ore, so I set up a base here purely for mining, but apparently I have to come here for quartz. Yeah, this world's stupidly big. Yeah, that's the Twilight Dunes right over that way. Sheesh. Oh, and there's the world tree, which I still haven't been to yet. Yeah, I have not been to the world tree either. So much I still have. Oh yeah, and I got to like the edge of Mount Obsidian. You guys saw that in one of my early streams before of Palworld. One of my Palworld streams. You guys were here with me when I went to touch Mount Obsidian, and I got my butt kicked and I ran away because I was looking for sulfur. I found better sulfur. It was there in the Twilight Dunes. But yeah, I still haven't been to the top of Mount Obsidian yet either. Ugh. Lots of moving, breathing objects are not quite there. Yeah, it's... Ugh. Okay. I don't see another fast travel point nearby. That's not good. Uh, hmm. I don't know where to go. If it was nighttime, that would kind of help, because nighttime makes all the glowy stuff really, really easy to find and spot. And the fast travel points glow very brightly at night. Yeah, I am very close to the world tree though, huh? The world tree glows at night too. Like, you can't really tell from this angle, but at night you can see that the tree's actually kind of hollow with like a blue glow into it. It's full of, I think, paldium ore or something. I don't know. Really weird. Ooh, I see ore deposit down there, but is it quartz? That's the question. Is it a quartz deposit? Find out. A quick descent. Might be quartz, or it's coal. Oh nope, that's quartz. Heck yeah. Big deposit right here. This is what I was looking for. Alright, let's... Whoops! Yeah, that's gonna do a lot. Let's mark that. Jackpot! Alright, baby girl, get to it. Wait, some of this is normal ore. She is hitting the quartz though, so that's good. I feel like I should give her a different name than Ore Digger. What should I call her, if not Ore Digger? Her special ability is Drill Crusher, which is what I was doing before. I think it's on a cooldown, but that's when she just spins in the circle non-stop. It's great. Gold Digger? That seems a little mean. She's Ore Digger. She gets everything, not just gold. She's spin. We're about full up. Alright, I think we'll call that good. If I get too much more, I won't be able to get very far. Getting it down to the line. Alright, good enough. Thanks to the Bronc Cherry. Have a lot of carrying capacity. Alright, now I have to find a fast travel point to get out of here. I don't see any. This place is a wasteland. Oh, man. It'd be nice if that nice little deposit was somewhere close to a fast travel point. Coming out here to mine quartz is not going to be fun. And you only get 3 bases. It's a little annoying. I could set up a base here in the mountains, but I don't know if I want to, because I have the Twilight Dune one for sulfur, ore, and coal. If I set a base up here, I don't know if I'd put the farm here. I thought about the factory, but I almost wanted to put the factory up on that one tower. But I don't know. Maybe I could put the factory here in the cold mountains. So that'll be a nice, fast, easy access to quartz. See a red glow, so that's a fast travel point. Eventually I'm gonna have to I'm gonna tear down the factory and rebuild it. So if I do, maybe I will put it here in the cold mountains. Metal Mama. I kind of like that. That just sounds like a Metal Gear name. Name her Kevin? I already named a pal Kevin. I already forgot who it was though. An ice wumpo. Alright, well. Pristine snowfield. Goodness, we did like a whole loop around. You can see the path I carved through the map. I probably could have started here or something, but, well, no, you know, we discovered some stuff. We had a fun journey. Maybe Hellgirl can put her base up there on that tower. I think she would like that. And I can put my factory here in the mountains. Alright, we got a lot of quartz. I'm gonna bring it back to base and then I'll come back for one more haul. Queen Koopa? I kind of like Queen Koopa. Actually a nice one too. Oops. Where'd you go? Not level. Element. I should make a combat version of her. Because she's a really good ground type pal. I like Queen Koopa. Kavina. No, we're going with Queen Koopa. I like that. But Metal Mama does sound like a Metal Gear name. I really like that too. Someone else can be Metal Mama. Maybe one of these. If I get a combat version of one of these. So where would you put the submarine pen? The house to the nuclear ICBMs? I don't know. We can figure it out, I'm sure. 148 pure quartz. I found a gold key, which is kind of cool. All right. We'll head back and do another run. Yeah, I've seen you before. I got one of these like in an egg, I think, or I hatched one on accident. Dragon Hunter. When fighting together, dragon pals drop more items when defeated. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, we saw the ice Wumpo. Oh, maybe you're usually ice, and this is your grass variant, Botan. Like botanical? Yeah, the Mammoth Christ is very cool too. Like you. Owls are so cool. I like a lot of these. Oh, look at her. Look at like the little stars in her dress. I like the gold accents too. I gotta say, when they make like alternate variants of types, their color patterns are beautiful. I love her. Hell girl, I found your new favorite pal. Screaming jellyfish, disgruntled, no, laughing octopus. Well, the campaign was fun, but our opponents have won. Pink has got cosmic. Yeah, pink! This one's got cosmic stuff on it. Yeah. Got all that space stuff she likes. Alright. What do you mean no? They're Metal Gear names? I mean, it wasn't disgruntled raging. It was Raging Raven. Screaming jellyfish wasn't a thing. It was Laughing Octopus, Raging Raven, Crying Wolf, and Screaming Mantis. It was Mantis! Because first they had Psycho Mantis, and then they had Screaming Mantis. Cosmic Dress is pretty sick, though. That was really pretty. Alright. Dropped off the quartz. Gonna take another run. The oranges? What about oranges? Orange. Orange? Wumpo. So cute. We are very close to the tree. It'll be nighttime. That won't help me find ore, but it'll help me find stuff. Other stuff. Yeah. See, I see an ore vein right here. Quartz. Oops, not that. Sorry. Get it. Submissive Lima. No. What do you think the code names for hundreds of soldiers of Big Boss has were? I don't know. The oranges? No, I do not. I don't know. Wait, does the box he hides in have oranges on it? You'll have to forgive me. My Metal Gear knowledge is through Hellgirl mostly. I have played some Metal Gear, but I've only played each one once. So I'm a bit of a noob fan, if you would call it that. Hellgirl played, I think, all of them? I played only through them once. I played Metal Gear 2, 3, and 4. I never finished 3, because some of you know I didn't grow up with a PlayStation. My brothers had a PlayStation 3 when I was growing up, but I wasn't allowed to play it, because my stepmom made a terrible excuse that I'd quote-unquote break it or whatever. So when I did play, it was in secret. Because my brothers technically didn't care. Like, my brothers genuinely argued, like, just let her play it. We don't care. She's not going to break it. But my stepmom kept saying no. Because she just hated me. So I didn't get to play a lot of Metal Gear. It was only in the small bits that I could sneak to be on my own to play when she wasn't home, and my brothers just said, I don't care, go ahead play. They were just an emote or word, then an animal name for the soldiers. Oh, yeah. Did Ocelot have an adjective to his name? Yeah. Oh my god, that kind of brought back like a weird little memory. So, when my dad, I don't know, I couldn't explain to you. No, I don't know. It was really weird. When my dad married, she ended up being his third wife. But my stepmom that I refer to most frequently, because he was with her the longest. He ended up selling his house. He had a house that he actually owned, and I think he already finished the mortgage on it or something. I don't know. He got it pretty cheap because it was kind of a crappy spot. But he sold his house, and we moved in with who became my stepmom, and she was only renting a house. But the reason why we moved in with her, despite her renting a house and my dad selling his, is because she had 3 sons. And oh gosh, it's really that cold. I'm wearing cold armor. Oh gosh, I'm dying. Yeah. It's very cold at night. All right. Good news. Bad news, maybe. The mountains are so cold at night, not even my cold armor can protect me. I need to be on a fire, pal. But yeah, so she had 3 sons, and they still lived at home. Only one of them, I think, was still in high school at the time. But she had to accommodate for her 3 sons all having rooms. So it was like she was like renting this big 4-bedroom house. Whoa, there's some rice in the wild. No wonder I had to breed for it. Apparently they were here. So it was a big house with like 4 bedrooms. So master bed and then 3 for her sons. Oh, hey, yeah, look, see how the tree glows at night? It's kind of weird. Kind of creepy. And then, so when we moved in, obviously we now had 4 children in the house. No, that's not accurate because 2 of the boys weren't even children. They were adults. So we had an extra person, obviously now, and not enough bedrooms. The thing is, none of the sons were going to share a room. And, yeah, none of the sons were going to share a room. So I just didn't have a room. For a good chunk of time, I didn't have my own personal bedroom. So without going into all the details about how I slept, because I wasn't allowed to sleep on the couch, I had my own little GameCube, right? I had a personal GameCube, and that was it. And my dad had like this tiny little tube TV with like handles on it. It was so small, it had handles on it because it was portable like that. And so to play video games, because I wasn't allowed to hook up my console to the living room TV either, I would pull out my GameCube and the TV and this little stool from storage. I would find a little corner in the living room that had an open outlet. I would set up the stool, set up the TV on it, and set up my GameCube. And for my allotted hour and a half of video game time, I had to put the whole thing set up and then play my GameCube for an hour and a half a day. Yikes. And I wasn't allowed to play the PlayStation. Couldn't tell you why. Really, really weird stuff like that. I'm sure some of you have heard ugly stepchild syndrome. Oh, I had it. I lived it. It was a thing. And this is why I always say that I couldn't do a draw my life without it turning into a really weird trauma dump, because even that was just kind of like a light thing. That's not like bad. That's just kind of crappy, right? No, some things were just bad. Man, how many years did I not have a bedroom? I can't remember. It was a good chunk of time. Abuse? It was abuse. I'm not even gonna like sugarcoat it. It was bad. And the weird thing is that it took a long time for me to even acknowledge that. You know how long I didn't realize that I had like a crappy kid like growing up thing? Because it wasn't until I got older and started telling people bits of stories of like this, like just tiny little windows into some of my upbringing, that I realized like, oh, that wasn't normal, was it? That was abuse. Because at the moment, like it was the only experience that I understood. So I didn't know that it was wrong. I didn't know that the way I was raised was abuse. You don't know these things until someone just tells you, like, hey, I think you were abused growing up. And then I think, oh, that wasn't normal, was it? Ugh. But yeah, that's just like a little memory I had. Oh, because I thought about Metal Gear. Oh, hold on. Windows getting... window lights hitting me. There we go. Close the curtain. So until you talk to people or professionals, you realize that wasn't normal. Yeah, it's definitely one of those. But you know, in the small bits of time where I did get to play PlayStation and Metal Gear and stuff like that, it was pretty good fun. I had a good time just sitting on the couch and hanging out with my stepbrothers, either watching them play because my stepmom was home, or them watching me play because she wasn't home. And they were at least bros in the way that they always kind of covered for me. They lied for me. They covered my ass. It was nice. Okay, so we got like 260 quartz. Heck yeah. So, we finally make circuit boards. Oh wait, I need more polymer. Oh no. I need more polymer, which needs oil. Okay, I know a good place to get oil. We're going hunting. We're going Relaxaurus hunting. It's fine, it's good. I know exactly where to get a lot of oil. Isn't this just how these type of base building games go? Where you're like... You're just kind of finding supplies to make stuff. Alright, let's put Ore Digger away. She did a good job. I think I'll keep Bronc Cherry in my party just to increase my weight. Because I'm gonna be grabbing a bunch of stuff. We're gonna be hauling a lot. So I kind of wish I didn't bring up now. Oh no, you're fine. I'm sorry if maybe that was a little too heavy. Because that's what I mean where that's like even just a small simple window into some of the stuff I grew up with. Because like, it's hard for me to gauge what's considered heavy or not. Because for me, that little story was just a thing. It wasn't like I don't have good words for it to explain it. What I'm saying is maybe in terms of context from what I know, it's not as bad as certain other things. So, but maybe to a stranger, it is? Is that trauma dumping? Was I trauma dumping? Is that something that I need to watch out for better? And that's why sometimes it just feels hard to talk about my life in a way, or even just my childhood, because it feels like I don't have a good way to talk about it without it turning bad. Because I don't have like a lot of good stuff to reference. I try to think about good things to talk about, like things that aren't too rough or bad and stuff like that, but maybe I struggle still. Alright, so... yeah, let's bring this group with me. Yes, do this group. Ah! Thanks for the pet's ice. I think it's fine to get to learn to know you better, so you're willing to share. Yeah, I am. A lot of it's long past me. I mean, I'm turning 30 this year, and a lot of that stuff is a very long time ago. I'm finally starting to get to the point in my life where I can kind of look back on that and not feel too strongly about it, where it's more like a vague, yeah, that was a crappy thing that happened, but, you know, I'm in a good place now, and I'm happy where I'm at now. So it doesn't really, it's not painful or traumatic for me to think back on those memories because I've moved on from there. Thanks for the pets. I think I 100% understand because I've lived in similar ways, my own troubles and such. Never said there's just not much that can be done. Yeah, it kind of is into that situation where it's like there's not anything that can be done. So it just is what it is. Alright, so one of the best pals that I found for hunting for oil are these relaxauruses. And this place has quite a lot of them. So let's try doing some hunting. It shouldn't be too hard, because I brought an electric pal with me. Yeah, they're all over here, and they drop oil. Even though they're pretty cute. They're so cute, but unfortunately they drop so much oil. I'm wondering if there are better places to do oil, though. Not really sure. This one's fine. Oop. Be more up that way. It's not trauma dumping if you're just telling a story or explaining. I feel like people misunderstood. Trauma dumping is, I feel, is when people do it to make others pay attention. I guess so. I guess maybe the word trauma dump in general has kind of become... Oh, there's a phrase for it. When something is overdone or overused, even though the way people are using it might not be appropriate or accurate. Oversaturated? That's pretty close, yeah. I don't know if that's exact word, but that's similar, yeah. I mean, people kind of do that with a lot of words. People have started doing it with the word gaslighting. People started doing it with gaslighting too. Misnomer? I don't know if misnomer's it. But yeah. Just that people seem to overuse that phrase, but not in the correct way. So sometimes it's kind of hard. Now, check out this dog. She can double jump. Double jumping dog. Never know what's okay to say or not. That's okay though. We're all like that. You too, but we love you. Hey, don't say it like that. I should do this. This is a boss fight I could probably do. This is an electric dragon, so... Oh, dragon's good against... I don't have any good pals for this because I didn't bring any to fight electric. Ah, never mind. Oh. That was a weird glitch. More Relaxaurus. Got more hunting. At least they're pretty big, so if you do see them, they stick out like a sore blue thumb. Gotta make sure I don't leave their zone. Where do they spawn mostly? Okay, I gotta go more south. So it looks like my PAL deck is glowing. Did I pick up something new? I think I did. Oh. Oh, Hagu Crest. Oh, must have passed it by in the snowy area. Alright, more south. Yep, there's one. Electric dog is very nice. I like this. Getting a tees pink all the time to poke fun, but if she ever needed anything, I'd drop everything to help. Exactly, me too. Christ, I'm doing it again. Oh, telling people how much you care about them. Like, hearing about people's past, it's always nice to hear how interesting their lives are. Yeah. I mean, I like hearing stories too. Who knows? Maybe like I said, one of these days I might do like the little draw my life thing. It's hard to say, though, if I would do it as a video or a live stream. Not really sure. I would have to, like, pre-plan and script it first so I don't lose my train of thought and know, like, where to go with it. And maybe during that process I can kind of decide. Yeah, we love you, Funky. We all like to see you and hang out with you here. Like it or not, you've kind of wiggled your way into this little community. And we're all glad to have you. Oh, another skill tree. Can you do it via the medium of dance? I don't know. If I figure out how to put my model into the MMD program, I could. See, what fruit did I find? Ice missile, flare storm, power bomb. Oh. Okay. How much oil do we got? 19? Ooh. Yeah, this is definitely a good place to hunt for oil. Dire wolves. Nice. Sorry, cute little floaties. You are very adorable. But you drop so much oil. They're like walking whales. Surprise! Didn't even notice his buddies are dead. Perish. Think he's gonna show them moves one day? Maybe. One of my dreams is to have full body tracking. That'd be cool. You know, you can put your model in lethal company. I have heard that. And I do need to do more exploring and practice with stuff like that. I've just been lazy, honestly. I'm so sorry. There's more stuff that I do need to explore with 3D models and stuff like that. It's just, I feel like it doesn't come naturally to me to understand software. So I struggle with it a lot more. Hellgirl's the one who's really good at understanding software and how it works. Because, like, Seymour can definitely... He understands hardware in a way. Like, he knows how, like, what components work good together. How to get your best bang for your buck, so to speak. And whatnot. He can definitely build a computer on a budget and get you exactly what you need for what you need. But when it comes to actual hardware and programs and stuff, Hellgirl excels at that. She knows her programs. And she's good at troubleshooting, too. A lot of information to go through. It is. And the thing is, like I mentioned before, I'm terrible at following video essays. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I am so bad at video essays. I get lost. I could watch a freaking tutorial on something in a video format, and I will find a way to get lost. Would you stop, buddy? Goodness gracious. There we go. Man, I love this game. I love that I can just run around on an electric dog and fight. Just shoot things with a gun, capture pals. It's good. It's got a good gameplay loop feel. Because, yeah, just like Ark, you can, like, ride a variety of pals, and a lot of them will have, like, specific things they can do. I don't think Bolt really has a specialty. I think you're just fast. Yeah, you can, Bolt's specialty is just being able to double jump. But pretty speedy. Whoa, that's a big egg. I don't usually pick up eggs, but that one looks big. Huge. Oh, I'll take it. 50 pounds! Yeah, huge quality eggs tend to be rare. So that might be a rare pal. Thanks for lurking, Shadow. I feel like I'm the only person who doesn't really care for it. I mean, that's okay. There's a lot of games that can get really popular that people just don't really have a lot of interest in. But it is one of those games that's like exclusively multiplayer, so it makes sense. I don't play it too much, but I like watching the chaos and people get themselves into. Yeah, I like the clips. I think they're fun. I do want to play Lethal Company on stream someday. It just all depends on Seymour and Hellgirl, because we'd all collab it. Then again, Funky, we're your friend. We can always play with you. But I mean, once you've seen a few runs, the jank gameplay and graphics, oh, I don't mind that it has bad graphics. I think it adds to the charm. And I like the jank too. I think the graphics and the jank is part of the charm. That's what I find endearing about it. Because I think for games like that, it's more about the experience with your friends than it is the game itself. Which again plays into the whole, it's only fun with friends, and it depends on who you're playing with. And I want to, again, but don't know with and who. Well, are you friends with me on Steam, Shady? I should friend you on Steam, Shady. Because I'm always up for like multiplayer and stuff like that. I don't really multiplayer with anybody besides Hellgirl and Seymour. And even then, like, the thing is, like, we don't always have schedules that I don't believe we're friends. We're not friends. Kidding. I'll send you my Steam thing afterward. I don't usually post my Steam stuff somewhere. It kind of depends. It depends on the people. I don't know. Maybe I'll remember to give up my Steam stuff to some folks, because I remember I've had before some people send me friend requests that were viewers but weren't people I talked to much, and I felt uncomfortable. It's definitely something I'd rather hand out, which is probably why I don't have it posted anywhere. Oops. Hold on. I meant to catch that. But I've had issues before with viewers that I wasn't too familiar with and was trying very hard to make a personal friendship with me. And it's kind of like, it's hard. Making friends is hard. Because sometimes, like, there's a lot of, like, stupid thing. Oh my gosh. I'm eating my words. I don't know how to phrase it. I guess Steam Friends is something I more would pass out to people that I kind of have a rapport with. Because obviously, like, Funky, you've been here for quite a long time. I'd be totally cool with being Steam Friends with you. It's more about, like, how long I've known people, how much people have kind of, like, been in part of the community, talked to me, and stuff like that. Oh, you bloody PC gamers. I know, and that's part of the problem too, though. Because, like, I know not everybody has access to a PC that can game. So, what else? What else is there? PlayStation. You have a PlayStation, don't you? Maybe I should give you my PSN. You Steam friends with me? Yeah. You and Shady. I'll have to figure out. Yeah, you play on PlayStation, right, though, Funky? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, Woolly Pops. Giant cotton candy. They sure are. You're easy to be friends with? Yeah. Gotten myself into console gaming recently. Got your capture card? Oh, heck yeah. Help you find me? Okay, yeah. I'll try to like send out some feelers and stuff like that, but yeah, sometimes I play PlayStation. I don't know how much I do PlayStation these days. Oops. Sometimes I do. Kind of depends. I have Monster Hunter on PlayStation. Oh my goodness. Isn't there another one over there? Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Thankfully, Mori's a tank. There you go. Yeah, Mori has low attack power, but she can handle a lot of hits. Ow. Oh no, I need- ah. Come here. Man, you really want to stay away from me, don't you? Probably for the best. Okay. I think I might change some of Mori's attacks. I'm trying to think. Dragon Cannon's not bad, but I don't know. I don't like Dark Ball. Nah, we'll just keep it. Need to get back on my Switch. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure I posted my Switch friend code around before too. Yeah, I play on Switch, PlayStation, and stuff like that. Pink Parasocial is all I know. Oh no. Chris originally got Monster Hunter on PlayStation, went over to PC because I didn't have a capture card. Right, yeah. If you have a PS5, you can stream straight to Switch or YouTube. Oh yeah, that is a thing. But yeah, I got the capture card anyway, because it also, I used the capture card to transfer info from my game PC to my stream PC. And, I also used it for art, because that's how I stream my art tablet. I thought about doing art today, but nah. I need to send my update to Shady first before I get into that stuff. Highlighting's pretty cool. Shockwave. Teach you that. Hey, what's Tri Lightning like? Ooh, it's powerful. See. Alright. Test that out. Does parasocial mean you jump out of planes at a social event? Yes. Sounds fun. Actually, no, that sounds terrifying. I don't think I would ever go skydiving. Any of you, adrenaline seekers here? Seymour wants to go skydiving one day, but there's no way. I would never go skydiving, or bungee jumping, or free rock climbing. Oof. I think the closest to rock climbing I ever want to do is like in those safety padded, community things. You get the terminology wrong? No, you were correct. I would like to be skydiving once or twice. I can see that. I can see you being a thrill seeker. I am not. Even roller coasters terrify me. Alright, let's see what this attack does. Oh. That's interesting. I don't know if that's good, though. Maybe only on big enemies. I don't know if I like it. It's like a more difficult to aim, Try lightning. Yeah. That'll be a no from me, buddy. Barf, barf! Generates lightning that strikes an enemy 3 times from above. Yeah, I think that only works on, like, big boss fights. Ow. Good job, Bolt. The electric attacks are kind of hard. Some of them are kind of cool, and some of them are kind of difficult. Hard to really figure out which ones I like. Alright, how are you doing on the oil? Got 23. I don't know how much I'm really aiming for. We'll just keep going out and around. The dungeons are good to stop by and do because sometimes you get tech manuals from them, and that's how you get more technology points for upgrades. Keyword twice. We'll go together in spirit. Uh-huh. Seymour's still alive? He is. He's getting better. He took almost his whole week off from work because he's just been so sick. Girl kind of got a little sick, not as bad as he did. And so far, I haven't been sick at all. Shady will record this experience for us. Oh no. Gotten used to heights ever since I became a forklift operator. Ugh. I don't think I could ever do forklift. I don't think I have the depth perception for it. I just get dizzy. I can barely shoot because I have such bad, what do you call it? Oh my god. I'm so bad at depth perception, I just don't trust myself operating a forklift. I think I'll knock stuff over. Missed the sun? Oh, I'm sorry. The sun's out today. It's bright and sunny here right now, which is weird. It shouldn't be. We had a thunderstorm last night. It's February. I don't want to talk about weather sometimes because it just gets depressing. Because every time it just reminds me that it's not normal. How many of you have I caught? I think I've caught the max number I need of those guys. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, electric pals are tough to ride because their attacks are just not good. I definitely say electric pals probably have the worst moveset. Motor skills? I don't know, it's hard to say. Because, like, I don't think my hand-eye coordination's that bad. Throwing things I'm terrible at, but I can catch just fine. Like, when it comes to, like, catching softballs or baseballs or stuff like that, I'm plenty fine at catching. But throwing, I feel like I'm really bad. I'm not good at throwing or shooting. I'm a receiver, not a I'm a receiver, not a thrower, if you get what I mean. I was supposed to become forklift certified, but I avoided it. Same. And you always, when you're, what about catching these nuts? I can catch them, but I can't guarantee I'll be able to throw them back. Sorry. You might lose them forever. Forklift, scissor lift, boom lift certified. Oh yeah, Hellgirl caught, she could operate like all the stuff. Hellgirl's good at it. I'm not. But yeah, I never even bothered trying. I think I would struggle with being a forklift operator, considering I have poor spatial awareness. Oh no. I don't think my spatial awareness is that bad, but when it comes to like trying to aim something into a very small location and trying to gauge like how high up I have to go, how far in I have to go, things like that, I don't think I'm very good. Alright, I'm out of Relaxsaurus territory. I need to head south again, I think. Yeah, this way. Nighttime though, that kind of sucks. Hey, the Loopmons are coming out. They're really cool. I really like how their eyes glow at night. Here, let me see if I can get to show his face. I can kind of see it from here. Ugh. It's kind of hard to see, but yeah, the Loopmons you can usually see in the distance because they have like those glowing green eyes. Really cool. These are vultures. Yeah, I definitely would say I don't really like riding the electric pals because they don't have good distance attacks. I should probably try and teach them better ones. You air cannon at least, I suppose. Arc Blast sucks. Power Bomb might not be bad to teach you. It needs lock on laser, if anything. You know lock on laser? You don't? You suck. I think I have that at home though, so I could teach it. Oh, I think I saw one up there. Loot moons. No, that's a thwack. It's so dark. Cognito! Oh, it's the little birds! These guys! These are the ones I love! Look how cute these guys are! Look at him! He's adorable! And when he runs away, he's also really cute. Are you gonna run from me? Hi? No? You're just chilling, huh, buddy? He's so cute. Oh. Would you run if I threw out a pal? Usually I see them running. This one's... Oh, there he goes. Oh, goodness. Oh, look at him walk. Ah! Yeah, he's got a silly little thing going on. They're adorable. Honestly, top tier design right there. I want him to do a special attack. They have a special attack, oh god, where they can like teleport to you. It's really funny. Oh my god. Hello. Ah! I love how pals have like unique faces for when they're knocked out. It's kind of cute. There, we caught it. Too bad he didn't do his little special ability. It's very cute. Hey, Salty. Hello. The birds walk. It is adorable. I love it. Too bad he didn't run around. They do like a roadrunner run. Now I want to play Borderlands 2. I've never actually played Borderlands 2. A girl can drive a tank, fly a moose, pilot a starfighter. I'd believe it. She could. Really enjoyed playing Borderlands though. I only completed the second one. Plan to play the other three. Oh. Nox is sniffing the bed covers and keep jumping because fuzzies get sniffed into her nose. Oh no. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Oof. I just been obsessively playing Palworld because this game is everything to me right now. I don't know. It's just addicting. I have too much fun. I like running around, catching pals, shooting guns, collecting supplies. I bet it's so dark at night. I can't see anything. I was supposed to be Relaxaurus hunting, but I keep missing them. Keep escaping the area where they spawn. It's just almost daytime again. Get back on. Oops! That's not the right thing. Get back on doggo. Or I could just head home, because I haven't found a Relaxaurus in a while. Maybe I just got too many of them already. I did get a fair amount of oil. Oh, there's one. Hi, buddy. Sorry. Oh. Didn't I replace your attack? Why are you doing that one again? Saw an effigy in the distance, but it looks like it's up. How much can you double jump, doggy? Oh! Yeah! All the way up. Good dog. Yeah, maybe that's enough Relaxaurus hunting. Maybe we'll head back home. Alright, fastest fast travel point nearby, huh? Oh, I could probably go do some pal fluid hunting too. They definitely need more of that. That's pretty close by. All the water ones down there. Telltale ones aren't too bad. The rest can rot. I wouldn't know. I haven't actually really played any Telltale games. Does look fun. I'd like to see more games like this. It is really nice, yeah. And I don't even play like these survival base building stuff. But I really got into it purely because I think the pals are just really fun and interesting. I like collecting them, breeding some stronger versions. I like that you can ride a huge variety of them. Stuff like that. It's really nice. And that you can still fight while on mount back. There's not a lot of water pals over here in this water. I'm kind of hoping I would see some. Maybe this isn't really the right spot. Well, if I turn around and head towards a small cove, that might get me somewhere. Being gay and doing crimes? Yeah! This is the Be Gay Do Crimes game. You just have to sometimes be okay with, killing very cute creatures. It's the unfortunate byproduct of, hunting anything, I suppose. Certified crazy. Hell yeah. Maybe is it this direction you find a lot of water types? Yeah, there's some over here. I don't like wasting ammo, but you just don't have any good ranged attacks. Ugh. Eeh. Maybe I should switch to Mori. Ah. There we go, Mori. Ah! Oh, there's a lot of them right there. Sorry, buddies. I do need... I need your water. Oh, he lived. Thought this game was Coral Island. Do they have guns in Coral Island? Yes. As we know, Palworld is indeed a cozy game. It's kind of cozy sometimes. When you're just kind of like running around and like being in your base and whatnot. That's pretty cozy. Got farming and ranching in it. That counts, right? Isn't that all you need for a cozy game? The only prerequisite? That Bronc Cherry boss is down south over here. Could probably fight that one. The cozy feeling of shooting tiny innocent pals. Yeah, it's no, I can't. I got nothing. Is this not what people do in like MMOs and stuff though? People try to act like this is the most deplorable thing in the world, but like literally this is any video game mechanic. This is like killing sheep in Minecraft. Or hunting the cute little creatures in like World of Warcraft. Building an empire on the back of monsters you enslave. No! They get mandated breaks and bedtimes and food. They get free room and board. I thought this game having a meta to work with besides survival would be nice. Like, meta? Like what? What's the most expensive redeem do? What is my most expensive redeem? Is it Lights Out? I think Lights Out is my most expensive, isn't it? And then I have to throw many things. I don't know. Why doesn't someone do it? Ah! There it is. That's Lights Out. That's what it does. Like in Pokemon, you can make Pokemon faint to grow stronger. I mean, yeah. Ah! Yeah. Wrong cherry. I'm gonna try and get this one. Oh. Ah! Ouch. Alright. Get it, Mori. I mean, in Pokemon, you make creatures fight each other. It's just in this one, you can also help fight. It's... yeah. Are you gonna slam me? Yeah. Shoot. There we go. Ow. Stop looking at me. Oh, I think it's a little stuck. Oh, there it goes. Shoot. Eee. Ah! Alright, careful. I don't want to kill. Ow! Getcha? Gotcha. Oh, looks like I have... Ah!
Oh no, it all went wrong!
I do want, what do you call it? Sorry, my brain got froze for a second. Alright, I'm all set on catching those, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I was just thinking that I have a new redeem- I have a new sound redeem I wanna bring in, but I have to, clip it and isolate it to add in. Meta, like how Pokemon has competitive meta for battles. Oh yeah, they're gonna be adding that later, I think. They're gonna have PvP, both with player and PAL versus each other, and then I think a PAL versus PAL exclusive one, I think. They do plan to add PvP meta to this. And there's definitely a thing with breeding PALs to have specific traits and abilities. You can give PALs pretty much any attack. Like if you get the fruit for it, you can teach them pretty much any element attack. Certain ones have special abilities when ridden. You can upgrade them and make them stronger. So first you can breed a version that has what you want. So like I bred Mori to have 30% movement speed increase because of she's a mounted type pet. But also masochist, so even though her attack power is down, she has an increased defense. And because of her increased natural defense, when I upgrade her using souls, I've been boosting her HP and defense power specifically. And that's not even going into the whole like convalescence thing that I talked about earlier, where you can convert pals into essence and then boost and make them stronger and whatnot. There are definitely ways to make these pals as beefy and powerful as possible. I just haven't been doing it yet. And yeah, there's a lot of pals I'm too scared of fighting right now because I'm just not at level. But I'm not really a meta type person anyway, in my personal opinion, just because the moment you get a meta, people will start to prioritize like, oh, well, this is the best pal to use because of this reason. Like, they're objectively the most powerful, and there's no reason to use anything else. This is what happens with Pokemon, and I think that's kind of sad. I like just using what I like. Oh no, it dropped. I like using what I like. I don't like feeling obligated to use specific types of pals because of meta, if that makes sense. I like doing what I want. Is Mori probably the strongest dark type pal? No. But I like to use her anyway because she's cool. Hmm? Wait, hold on. I think I missed some stuff. Should make a lights on for when people do lights off. Like, what if we want to see your beautiful PNG? Well, I'm not a PNG, but, The lights off is temporary. It only lasts for a minute. And technically I could apply that, but I think it'd be kind of bad to have like a permanent lights off until someone turns it off. If that makes sense. It only lasts a minute. Yeah, I am three glorious dimensions as well. But yeah, I'm a 3D model. Um They have shiny. Oh, they kind of do. They don't have color swaps. They have luckies. Lucky pals are really, really big. They sparkle in the wild, but after you catch them, they don't sparkle anymore. They're just big. Glad I found you. Well, thanks. I'm glad that you're having fun, having a good time here. Enough time find breeding and patience. You can breed a pal that can transform into Optimus Prime. Oh no. Why always meta? Just play the game. Yeah, I don't do meta stuff. Even like when I was messing around with Pokemon breeding and whatnot, I don't use like even with raids, I wasn't even using the meta pals for raids. I was just doing what I liked because it's fun. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, how are we doing on stuff? Got pal fluid, I got oil. Yeah, let's go home. It's go home time. And if you lean in close enough to the screen and sniff real hard, you can smell the gold she lays at night. Me? Do I lay gold at night? I wish I did. I'd sell that stuff. I'd willingly hoop gold for money. Dad on them haters. Dad? Oh no. Alright. Back to home. Drop off all our goodies. Maybe we can manufacture some stuff. Mm-hmm. Alright. Here are my inventory too. Oof. I have a dragon egg that I can definitely put down somewhere. Well, we're past 3 o'clock and my internet hasn't tanked yet, so that's good. Lately it's been doing that. Oof. Alright. Am I all dropping off? Pal fluid. Hmm. Found a schematic for a crossbow? I don't need a crossbow. I think I was storing... I think I was storing ammo in a place at my farm, but I'll have to go and organize some of that. Alright, we got some sellables. Got some meat. Found some skill fruits. Alright. A little bit more organized. Alright, we did get to make some circuit boards, but I need more than that, because we need... Our goal is to build the sphere assembly line 2, so we need 10 circuit boards total. We're also low on refined ingots. Great! Well, I do know where to go get more. We need 10? We need more polymer, but we finally did catch up on the polymer. So it's going to be 2 each for each circuit board. Okay, so we need 7 circuit boards, and that's 2 polymer each, so we need 14 polymer. Oh my god, I'm like 1 short. I'm gonna need more pal fluid, or more oil. Heck's sake, I'm gonna have to find a better farming spot then. Guess I need more farming. Goodness gracious. Oh, I have coal here for refining. Why did I bring all my coal here? I don't want to refine the coal here. Should be doing that at my, my mine. Taking this back with me. Coal and the ore should be refined elsewhere. This place isn't good for it. It's gonna be hot where I'm going. I'm gonna have to put my hot weather attire at that place. Oops, not that. I wanted... My goodness. I'm gonna have to make some supply runs. Reorganize my stuff. Oh my goodness. Don't y'all love inventory management? How much money do I have? On Palworld? Hi, Eno. A lot. 114,000? Apparently. I don't know what to do with all of it. You can buy it? Can you? Where do you buy it? Do you buy it at the settlement? I'll have to check. I don't remember. Yeah, this box has a lot of oil. Ammo. Not at the small settlement? Oh. Then which one? I don't think I found... Because the small settlement is the only town I found. I need to find more. I haven't gotten out quite enough, I think. Looks like I was missing some stuff. Oh, dad talk about dads. Nothing like a ripple of nervous laughter and confused glances. Oh no. There's a fishing village in the Obsidian volcano area? Ah, that explains it. Yeah, I need to be over there a bit more. And a desert town. I haven't even been to the desert proper yet either. My goodness. Well, that'll be nice. I guess I'll have to discover that next. So much to catch up on. We going to the desert? I don't know. Which one would be better? Oh my gosh, you were so cute when you sit on top of the fridge. Both sell pal oil as well as some neat goodies. I haven't even touched the desert. Did I go to the desert? What do y'all think? The volcano or the desert? Ice Vulpix, basically. Very cute. Recommend you go into the fishing village. Have to switch out your armor for when it turns at night. Oh, the desert? Yeah, yeah, because the desert gets hot and cold at night and day, which is annoying. Oh, I wish I had some fruits for lock-on laser. That would have been nice. I wanted to give that to the beacon, but oh well. Anything else I really want to give someone? Trying to think. I'm gonna have to put my hot armor in my desert mine area, my desert base. Or it's not a desert, but it's the Twilight Dunes. I'm gonna have to put that in my Twilight Dunes chest, I think. I'll just have it every time I end up over there. Flo, are you stuck? There you go. Desert is new, but volcano is volcano. I barely touched the volcano. Pinky, how am I? I'm doing all right. I'm fine. I've been having a lot of fun. I really, really like this game. I've been playing an awful lot of it, and yet somehow I've achieved nothing. If that says anything. I've touched so much and yet touched so little at the same time. Ah! Couldn't tell you how or why. New sounds fun, but what's more convenient for you? I'm kind of interested in the desert just because I haven't been there. But yeah, maybe. It's hard. I'm trying to think also how much longer I feel like streaming. I'm not really sure. It's been 4 hours. I haven't eaten yet today either. I do need to eat food at some point. Oh, that's a lot of flour. That's a lot of salad. I should probably bring some of that salad elsewhere too. So much of it. This farm has like stupid amounts of food production. It's very self-efficient though, so that's good. Alright, I got tons of stuff that I need to sell as well. But I got my hot armor so I can stop by the mine real quick and then we'll get some refining done. Since for some reason I brought all of my heckin' coal to the factory and that's not where I need it. 8 hours more? Oh no, I don't think I could. So my solo playthrough in a nutshell, yeah, this game's big. I heavily underestimated how big this game can get. If I go to shower now, you'll be streaming for another hour, right? I don't think so. I also need a shower. I need a shower. I need to eat. I need to take care of myself. There we go. This is usually where I kind of set some stuff up. I set this up. I made this tiny little desert base, quote unquote, desert, as in just Twilight Dunes. I just kind of like made this tiny little spot. I come here when I want to farm and ore, like, when I want to get ore, sulfur, and coal. And when I'm doing that, I tend to put some pals here that can do fire and whatnot. I need more pals that can do level 3 fire. I have you that can do it. Are you the only one with level 3 fire I have? Maybe I should go to the volcano. Get some more kindling level 3 pals. That'd be nice. Oh wait. Oh shoot, right. My Ragnarok can do it. So I have these two. These two have level 3 kindling. So they refine my ingots really, really fast. I do need to build up walls though, because this place has an issue with wildlife. I need to see the first 24-hour Palworld stream? No, you really, really don't. Oh goodness. We have to do this. Don't even try it. Yeah. It's not worth it, buddies. It's not worth it. Yeah. Yeah. You better run. Oh! That one's down. These guys do drop gunpowder, though, which is kind of nice. They all ran into the ocean, though. They know to be afraid. Oh, hello. Alright. We did indeed get the minigun guy. Too bad it's very, close ranged. Oh my goodness. That is pretty stupid. Oh, now we're cold. Don't I still have that other armor on me? Did I put it away? I don't think I put it away, did I? Oh, I did. It's ridiculous. But now I want to try multiplayer experience with the game. Yeah, I've played a little bit with my wife Hellgirl here and there. But I don't have like a server or anything. I'll tell you what, grab a sandwich and Hellgirl can hose you down. No! Alright. Well, I brought all my coal here, so this can get turned into refined ingots. Maybe I'll drop some salads down. Yeah, they still had some food here. Got my hot armor with me. Yeah, I'll have to do a lot of the other selling stuff. I have like so much selling to do, breeding to do. I have a lot to do. But I mean, that's just what these base building type of games are, right? You just kind of like keep going and keep trying until you're happy. How much would someone pay to... Oh! F no! Ugh, no amount of money would make me do a 24-hour stream. I care about my health too much for that. But I think I am gonna call it good here though, because back hurty, tummy empty, hair needs washing. I need to take care of myself. Alright, maybe I'll do a little raid out today. We're gonna raid out to Lantos, I think. I don't know how long Lantos is gonna stay alive, but Lantos is also streaming Palworld right now. So if anyone here doesn't know, Lantos is a PNG tuber. I am his artist for his PNG tuber, in fact, and he's another dragon. But he's also playing Palworld. Pretty chill guy. So just in case you don't get the raid over, going to be Lantos92. That is the name. Here's the Discord link for anyone who's interested in joining, and of course, there's my card, so you can see all my other socials and where else I'm active, and all that good stuff. Oh. And of course, we'll have our raid message. Raid message. There's the raid message. Gonna bully him for a 24 Palworld stream? Yeah, we can do it to Lantos. Alright. Getting ready to raid. Alrighty, so thank you all so much for being here with me today. I think he's sick. He is a little sick, but he didn't sound too bad last time I came by to say hi, so thank you all so much for being here with me today. Hope you all enjoyed. Please follow if you enjoyed as well, and I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye!